ago, maybe closer to 2 years ago. This game is solid. Reminds you of those games that are like 20 bucks and have like $100 deluxe editions that have some crappy DLC and maybe appeared.
What happened, Professor?
And I think I proceeded to give up at that point.
Fortunately, I was only able to find one piece of the Mystic Mirror. The other pieces have yet to be.
And unfortunately, when I last played this, was a different emulator, so
Story for the paper.
I gotta redo all of it. I can't just go back to the 4th area.
I discovered an ancient
Camel would be proud.
of the missing pieces. I've been awaiting an
Finally, a
explorer
good
who's
Tomb
up to the
Raider.
challenge.
Very edge. God damn it. I jumped too soon. I fell right through it. Close to that tree. I can tell you right now. Dang it. Yeah, the Bad Boys game is legit trash. It's bad. I love how I failed that because I literally hit air. I hit the air. Should drive in reverse. You know, I haven't. I bet your feet smell nice. That doesn't sound good. Oh my god, leave me alone. Oh shit. Yeah, Ramen used that term because he actually loves it that much that he would want to do that, right? That's what it is. Immortal about to buy some N64 stuff. Oh shoot. Total Eclipse is... Okay, done. Boom. Got it. Password is... No. Got it. We're gonna save. You didn't ruin it, you had the games first. Yeah, as long as you're not participating in the market right now. I don't know who's paying those prices. Defender. I think this is a multiplat. I don't know. Space shooters, unless they're doing something really unique, I have a hard time getting excited. Oh shoot. Yeah, I think trash you can pull that off. I can see it. I can see it. Oh my god, all the Linus Tech. Oh, no, this is Double Jump. Shoutouts to Double Jump Video Games, Vancouver, Washington. Buy some games from them. They're great people. Wasn't expecting that to be the up next, but that works out. Timing is everything. It really is. It really is. I mean, I guess I'll put this on the... do I want to put this on the high scoreboard? Just got gottomed. Straight up. I'll put it on here, why not? We are getting Ian Malcolm to safety, though. We're almost done. I'm not up. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Damn it, I just got ooga booged by the ting tang walla walla bing bang. Is this the right way? Yes, we got it. Oh my god. Congratulations, we made it. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Oh, ooh, you, fuck off. It's close enough. 9,000 points. I still, unfortunately, I feel this issue. Yo, welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? How are we doing? Thank y'all for joining me. Mansta and Trashy, thank you for the raids. Hopefully you guys had some good streams. How's it going, Mecca? Blue, welcome in. Prism, good seeing you. Hope we get to play the Barbie racing game tonight. Shoot, you know what? There is a Barbie game that has racing in it. on the Genesis. Maybe someday here. Maybe someday. Hey there, Blue. How's it going? Chris, good seeing you. Mansta. Hopefully you had a good stream. Epic, good seeing you as always. Trashy. Indeed, time for some jank. I imagine the PS1 wheel's gonna give us jank. It almost always does. Yo, hey there, Brim. How's it going? Last, welcome in. Riley says that Jurassic Park game was 10 tons of ass. I inspired you, Frost. I inspired Amazon. You got an email from them to buy a PS5 today, so you did. Well, congrats on the PS5 purchase. Hopefully you get it in and you have fun with it. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hey there, Gus. I off the top, I just want to thank everybody that's been supportive as of recently, especially because I've just had a lot on my mind, both with on-stream and off-stream things recently, and I know I've been less consistent, and I know things have been kind of up in the air a little bit. I simultaneously feel both the most directed I've ever felt in my life while feeling aimless, so just so you know where I'm at a little bit. But I'm ready to be back, I think. Yo, hey there, Leo Dio, welcome in. Time to get some more PS1 trophies. Let's go. It's okay, you forgive me. I'm glad I'm forgiven. Glad I can be back. We'll see how PS1 Roulette does tonight. I may or may not switch to other things. We'll see. I honestly, I think one of the things I want to do is not box myself in so much in terms of what we're doing with streams. So if I'm not feeling this, we'll move to something else. But hopefully we're feeling this. Partially because I haven't written a review in a couple days, and I kind of need to get back on that wagon. We still have 274 games on this wheel. Why the new crisis? There's like a new crisis every week. Play what you like, Kyle. Mansta, that works most of the time, but I also need to get this book done, so there's a little bit riding on the PS1 particularly. Thanks, guys. We'll see what we get. We're gonna play it chill tonight. Hopefully get some good games. I hope I don't get more Mission Impossibles or some of the stuff I got the other night. That was a little rough. Hopefully something good. Do I see Strider 2 on there? We got Chaos Break. I'm not boxing myself in, I'm booking myself in. Well, I mean, the last couple streams have not been PS1 really at all. So I kind of need to get back on this. It's been a while. Especially with the days I've taken off. Good seeing you too, Ruffian. Thanks for coming in. The ray of sunshine that Ruffian always is. Chaos Break. So this, I believe, is a survival horror game. Do I even have it? Maybe I don't have it. There it is. Well, this is not going to be part of our book, most likely, but we'll try it out. Glad you're here to start things off, not 4 hours in. I mean, hey. Shit happens. You get busy, right? It's not your fault. I'm just glad you're here when you can be. That goes for everybody. Thank you for being here when you can. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the Zelda music. Brighten everyone's day, Ruffian. Why do I feel like the opposite is probably the case? Encoding overloaded. Come on, OBS. You can do it. Chaos Break is the sequel to the 1999 or 1998 arcade game Chaos Heat. I've never heard of that game. Are you being facetious right now? I honestly can't tell. Rough getting roasted. Oh, I'm just saying. Positivity, guys. It's not a bad thing. Also, what is going on? Oh, it's a PAL game. I wonder if... Yeah, did the window get resized? Anyway, they're funny. Welcome in. Apologies for the quick... Close enough. Okay. Not sure why the window wasn't sized correctly there. Might be a side effect of me switching emulators here. Okay, episode from Chaos Heat. Interesting. So I know basically nothing about this. Time to get jump scared again, straight up. Probably gonna happen. Check the options real quick. Just to see what I'm in for. If it loads. There we go. Button configuration. Reload, evade, subshot, action, fight, shoot. Okay, interesting. So I think it is a survival horror game. From what I can tell. Yeah, the cover isn't honestly pretty neat. I kind of like the cover. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Everything's gonna be great. Alright. Game level, I'm assuming, yeah, normal. We'll try normal. We'll see how normal goes. We'll jump in. It's essentially a third-person beat-em-up shooter with echoes of survival horror. Okay. Similar to Dino Crisis and Half-Life. Okay, I'm intrigued then, if that's the case. We will jump in. The cover's metal. Hey there, video games. How's it going? Yo, hey there, Demon Kyle. Wrapped up in so much candy. I've never been wrapped in candy. I can honestly say that's never happened to me in my life. Talking like fruit by the foot. Never happened. Well, we've only got 2 options for characters. So it's like, do you want female or male? He's got the Muse E launcher. She's got the Muse MG Lite. We're gonna go with Mituki, I think. I probably butchered that name. But that's okay. Is it really a horror game if it just has jump scares or what? Oh, what constitutes being a horror game? It kind of depends. I'm not an expert in the genre, so I probably can't give a proper definition, but I don't know. Specifically, survival horror has elements of having to conserve ammo and watching over your health. You know, you can't automatically regen.
The facility which you will be infiltrating.
Kind of stuff of that nature. Uses an in-game timer where some doors only open depending on the hour. Oh, man. Okay.
It's a civilian research facility. We suspect that research taking place.
Yeah, I also will say I know I've gotten hard on a couple people as of recent, you know, in terms of being negative. It's just I've got enough negativity outside of stream. So if I ever, I don't like to snap on anybody, but if I ask you to tone it back, just be mindful, please.
Your mission will be to determine the condition of the research facility and retrieve the research data stored there.
Okay, we're retrieving research data.
Has occurred. Eliminate the cause at once. We've lost contact with the DEF agent who infiltrated the facility 2 days ago.
Okay.
Be on your guard at all times. That is all. We will shortly be entering the airspace over the laboratory.
Gotta get that data. I'm very curious to see how the actual core gameplay loop is gonna play. So I believe this got released in Japan and Europe only. No US release on this. Did she forget her pants? That's pretty short. I'll figure it out, Mecha. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it, but I honestly love doing this. I really do. It's just a matter of getting things working. When you're retrieving data, you don't need pants. There you go. There you go. Yo, hey there, Zaka. How's it going?
The interior of the facility is probably very well guarded indeed.
I would hope a facility like this is well guarded. We need a level 1 security activating security card. That's a little wordy.
How do we deactivate it?
Painfully Jill Valentine-esque. Oh, I'm sure they were going for that.
The quickest solution would be to shut down the control system. But we'll need a pass card for that.
Doesn't look like we're gonna have it easy.
I'm wondering, was this a Japanese game first? And that's why the dialogue feels so stilted, because they're like, the timings were for the Japanese dialogue, and since they don't fully match up with the European, it's like herky-jerky. I would have to imagine. Yo, hey there, Games a lot. How's it going? So we have 1F and B1F, B2F. I can't go to... Is that AF? So if I click this, okay. That worked.
Let's split up and check the place out.
Be careful.
I know already.
Be careful, I know already. Grade A dialogue. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. What in the hell? Anyway, their mask. Oh, please don't touch me. Okay, that went well. First encounter, not too bad. S-tier dialogue, Chris. Yo, hey there, Kill. It's going. It's going. Hopefully you're doing alright, Kill. Do I like Matrix? What, the movies? I've only actually seen the first one. 756. I don't know what that is. We got Napalm. How was my day off? It was interesting. Overall good, though. Gas acquired. Okay. Not sure what that's used for. One of Young Defiance. I don't know what you're talking about, Kyle. I have no freaking clue. Was that everything to do in there? I didn't see anything else.
Mitsuki, do you read me?
Yeah, we hear
what is
you.
it?
I'm in B2 right now. Come over here for a sec.
Roger.
A sycophant, a person who acts obsequiously towards somebody important in order to gain an advantage. So they're ass kissers, is what you're saying. Anyway, they're Adam. What are you kids talking about? That's how I feel. Kyle manages to ask me questions I don't even know where to begin with.
Look at this.
Yeah, they're demonic.
What do you think?
Looks like first stage parasitic infestation.
Nice.
But was there anything like this in the life form samples from last time?
No, it wasn't reported. Looks like this job isn't going to go down easy, like usual.
Like usual. We've dealt with this before. Ruffian with the hydrate.
It's an entry card to get into the control center.
Never heard of this Barbie game before, Prism. You're killing me here. What did they just give me? I looked away right when they gave me something. So this is Resident Evil. For all intents and purposes, I guess might as well be. Anyway, they're Dennis. Guard to the control center, thank you. I always manage to look away at the worst times. Okay, we're just gonna run. The somersault into the elevator. Was that necessary?
Jake.
Can't be Resident Evil. You can actually see in front of you.
One
Shots fired.
mistake and we're all dead.
I like how when I stop to not speak over the dialogue, it
Still,
just hangs
that
up.
was something else. We hit it with all we had, and it didn't even blink.
Combat
Is that
Commando
what those
Barbie.
cells grow into?
It should be a thing.
But there were no reports of life
Yo, hey
forms
there,
like
Chivalry.
this in the previous operation.
You mean it's something else entirely?
I don't know. It's very likely, though, that biological manipulation at the molecular level was going on here.
Come on, game.
Welcome to my domain.
Chris, dude, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Hooking up Locket and Couch Potato. Chris, thank you so much, man. This is quality.
Whoa!
Should we just let him die? Will he die? Shit. Come on now. There we go. I don't know if those are supposed to be like toxic fumes that come out of them right after they die. I'm like, I wonder what happens if we stand in there. Center control. Well, this seems right. Love bad voice acting. Well, it's not even like inherently terrible. I think a lot of it is the fact that it's so stilted. And my guess is all these cutscenes were like timed out for the Japanese dialogue, and then they had to throw in obviously like English dialogue.
I'll start by contacting headquarters.
Basically over top. And I get the vibe that like they didn't space them out quite right. He's not using his gun or his... Yeah, he's just standing there and taking it. Like, I can take it. Okay, I think we want to kill the robot. We definitely want to kill the robot. Nice. Okay. Smooth. Oh, there's another one. At least the shots are pretty slow. Easy to dodge. Okay. That's locked. Yo, hey, they're sinful. You're good. You're fine. We've got a floating, spinning CD. Data disk acquired. Cannot use the terminal. Okay, cool. Glad this Special Ops Commando's wearing her tactical short shorts. Yeah. Yo, hey, they're mind scan. Textures going ape. Yeah, they're not looking too hot. Oh shit! Come on now. Snuck up on me there. Oh my god. Okay. Life pack. That should be good. Some good stuff. Hey there, 60. I have no recollection of this game ever existing. Well, this did not release in America. So that might be part of it. Don't forget to stand in the toxic fumes. Yeah, we gotta try that. Benazillin tea. Right, what I presume was a grenade. I don't know, do we need to use the data disk on the terminal? Or... my guess is this is gonna be locked. This security has not been released. Yep. Okay. Must shop for pants at the same store as me. Why would I wear like denim pants when it gets warm in here? There's literally no reason. Can we use an item? They're not denim pants, they're tactical short shorts. Denim mini shorts. I don't think I could rock those, to be honest with y'all. I don't think I could. I could be wrong, but I don't think it would work. A grifter from LA that was born in 95 and likes pizza too much. How am I gonna know that, Kyle? How am I gonna know who that's supposed to be? I don't even have an answer. How many subs for mini shorts? I'd have to buy mini shorts. I don't want those in my wardrobe. Hey there, Blasto. How's it going? Tactical Urban Response Denim. Turd. The best acronym ever. Why is this camera freaking out? For no particular reason. Just cut some pants I have now. I don't know if I want to ruin any of the pants I own. Hey there, Monica. I actually finally got Taco Bell yesterday after weeks of not having it.
Mitski, it's me. Where are you?
I'm still in the area. I don't know how to deactivate the security system.
Well, I figured out how the security system controls work.
Okay, well that's a good start in turning off the security system.
Security for each area can be deactivated by entering a passcode into the security control terminal for that
And I'm
area.
thinking the terminal is the computer inside that room, right?
We're going to have to find those passcodes ourselves, though.
Ah, yes. The hunt for
I figure
passcodes.
the security systems from here won't be that tough, being a laboratory and all. But first we need to find working terminals.
Oh, we have to find working ones. And my guess is
Requires its own
the one there is not working.
We'll just have to find the people who are carrying them.
So the passcodes were on
Keep an eye
people.
out.
Okay. You'll send me the denim mini shorts and the Taco Bell crop top. Damn, Chris is trying to make this happen. Let me get back to you on that. Yeah, hey there, Lockett. How's it going? Ah. Dang it. How am I? I'm doing okay. Hopefully you're doing well, Lockett. Okay, we'll go in here. See if this gets us anywhere. Oh, another terminal. Energy pack acquired. Cannot use this one, of course. None of the terminals in here work. Oh wait, this one looks good. Oh shit. We're fine. As we all know, time stops when you get on a computer, so we should be fine. Yeah, their brick wall. Okay. So we've got mail. Yeah, the monster will wait. We're fine. Hurry. Come on, that's enough. Are you gonna stand by and watch us die? There's 2 people. It's been 2 people this week. There's still time now. Do something. 2014, yep. Yep. Start my OnlyFans, Jesus. Recommend you keep a record of your movements as not to waste the work you've done, especially before dangerous operations. Each area should have a terminal for records. They're telling us to save. This is what's happening. The time is moving at the bottom right. Dang it. Adam, you weren't supposed to see that. Okay, so we've saved. So this terminal, I can't actually get the security level up. Is it Cuphead night? Well, the DLC came out like a week or 2 ago. So I mean, there's been a fairly recent development with that game, but maybe that has something to do with it. Okay. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Chaos Break Master with the $5.
Sugar daddies. The tactical shorts are not only versatile, comfortable, and efficient. They are also the #1 type of outerwear of all streamers of retro gamers.
I didn't know that. Clearly, I'm not a true retro gamer if I don't know what the official clothing is. Well, we'll consider it. We'll consider it. I don't know. How much is the cost of my dignity? We'll have to think about that one. I'll have to get back to you on that. Did we already go up through here? I don't think so. Yeah, this looks new. This is definitely new. Oh, I ran right into that. Good thing there's a Chaos Break Master in chat. Yeah, what are the odds, you know? That's level 4 security. How much is a dozen tacos? What, from Taco Bell? I actually don't know what a taco 12-pack costs. Is my chat trying to pimp me? I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. Apparently I gotta wear the short shorts here. Okay, where does the game want me going? Classic survival horror. I don't know where to go. I am the Taco Bell dog pretending to be a person. Might as well just be me, honestly. Hey there, Ninja. Ninja not first for once. Congrats to everybody else. You actually had a chance tonight. I don't know what it... I honestly can say I've never ordered a Taco 12-pack. I can honestly say. There's so many data discs. Like, what's on all these damn things? Okay, we got an energy pack, couple energy packs. Ordered a Taco 12-pack before, sucked them all down in one sit. That's like actually too much food for me. I think unless I like starved myself like a whole day, I could knock down 12 tacos in one sitting. The line is not connected, huh? Level 2 security passcode can be entered from this terminal. Okay, so we at least know where we need to be. But you have to find it. Yeah, I only buy 69 at a time. That's why I don't know. The Taco Bell Chihuahua's name is Gidget. I actually didn't know that. So we gotta find the level 2 security passcode, which is apparently on somebody. Probably dead. Taco Party Pack from Taco Bell starts at $18. I mean, that's decently affordable for 12 tacos. Door leads outside, but it's shut tight. We got the bathrooms, which of course have to have some items in them. Drink. Yes, because I trust toilet drink. I'm sure that's still fine. I mean, it's in a sealed container, right? It should theoretically be okay. Gidget died in 09 from a stroke at the age of 15. Oh, poor thing. Done the 12 taco challenge a couple times. Depression's a bitch. Just wolf down 12 tacos. I mean, that's like scientifically proven to make you feel better, right? If only Baja Blast was in a toilet, you'd drink it. Oh my god. I mean, if the toilet had been professionally cleaned beforehand, I might consider it. Usable only between 9 and 15. So there's that gimmick with the doors only being open at certain times. Moment of silence for Gidget, sure. Yes. Moment of silence for Gidget. You will be missed. Kyle in denim shorts. What is this poll? Should I be worried? Only if mini, please, I need them. My God, why? Why is my God, why like the lowest? That ain't right. God damn it. The chat is answered. The people have spoken. Damn it.
That's funny. I can't raise outside. Maybe it's damaged.
This guy clearly has got all the lights on upstairs, right? So when do we get... I don't know. I don't know. This game is kind of neat. This.
The same thing as the life form that was found in the accident 2 years ago.
It resulted from the same cells. I'm certain of it.
Chat's gonna finish and get me to say yes. I'm gone for a day.
What are you going to do?
I come back, I get roped into denim shorts. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this?
Wait,
this fate?
Are you going in there alone?
Don't worry. I know their ecology better than anyone.
But...
And besides, if we don't act now, it'll be too late.
I feel like there's a lot of talking and like not much of any...
Just stay in its tube like a good boy.
What the fuck?
Okay. We can communicate.
Game's very quiet. Sorry, I'm like half deaf still. I'm also dealing with ear issues as of recent, so yeah, let me know about mixing here.
Watch yourself.
I don't trust my own ears.
I know. You take care of those repairs.
Have I tried my kung fu kicks on enemies yet? They're all too... Most of them are too small or too dangerous to get near. Yeah, it's all very like atmospheric sound design. There's no real soundtrack to speak of yet. Denim, environmentally responsible pants. Derp. These acronyms. Okay, I still need to find... I don't know if we're gonna find the security key. I mean, it has some background music, but it's all like synthy, atmospheric stuff, you know? See, now it seems a little too loud. I'm also trying to not go further deaf than I already am. So where does this door go? I'm already getting lost. What did I do? I've had ear issues for years. It's not a new thing. I think that's where we came in from. A cyberpunk Greek mythology franchise. Please tell me that's the key card. Listen to that, right? No, it's literally not even, like, I mean, I do have tinnitus, which is a whole other thing. But, like, my ears actually get clogged up, and they, like, my left ear, I can barely hear out of right now. And it's nothing related to, like, abusing my ears. It's just a matter of, like, sinuses and fun stuff that I don't usually talk about because it's kind of gross. So I usually don't. And it's not that important. I can still kind of hear. I'll be fine. It should clear up eventually. It almost always does. Are you able to redeem yet, V? What, for, you're still waiting on Magical Racing Tour, aren't you? I don't have it yet, V, I'm sorry. It's not earwax, though, Ruffian. Delete one. What is this poll? PSX wheel. Why does that have a vote? It's not an issue of my ears being clean or not, Ruffian. I wouldn't expect you to understand. My ears are actually quite clean. It's inner ear. You're just lucky because you don't have to deal with it. You realize how lucky you are. Steakhouse burrito memory? You couldn't do that to me. Why does 3DO plus my collection have the most votes? Y'all are breaking my heart right now. Something tells me I'm not gonna find this passcode. Unless I did just grab it. So maybe we should go back to the computer. Cleaning my ear. I don't, guys. It's not an issue of the ears being clean. See, this is why I don't talk about it, because nobody gets it. It's a kind of a not an issue most people deal with. Let's try this. Enter the passcode. Oh, it'll literally give us a set of numbers? It's because you don't clean your ears enough. I don't know how we got here. Just gotta pour some of my brain fluids out. Yeah, that should do it, right? No, I don't have that. Lock it. No, that's not it. No, it's literally, I've had this issue for ages. I'm not too worried about it. Eventually it should clear up. The tinnitus is a whole other thing. How do I view the data discs? Or can we even? I clearly don't know what I'm doing. I'm assuming once we find it, it's just gonna tell us. Yeah, this character very much looks like Jill Valentine. Thought it was Jill. No, it's not related to Resident Evil. As far as I'm aware. Wow, the 3DO hate. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Okay, we got a drink. I'm hoping eventually we find this passcode. Cannot use this terminal. Who would have thought? You delete the Baja Blast formula and recreate it yourself and make millions off of gamers. Looks like one of those American anime knockoff. No, I believe this actually is Japanese, yeah. As far as I know, this came out in Japan. Well, guys, I'm doing circles now. Something tells me I'm not going to get much further than this. Yeah, it came out in Europe as well, but I think it originated in Japan. And Mansta asked in the Discord update on becoming part of the Baja Enthusiasts. I haven't done anything. And you can be a member of 2 teams. Mansta was like, oh, are you deflecting? I'm like, no, you can be in 2 teams. You don't have to choose just one. Slacking. I mean, I don't know who to contact. I asked the dude in chat the other night. I never got a response. Defecting. Well, deflecting. Deleting the steakhouse memory is probably the only nice thing on the poll. Yeah, I'm like, instead my 3DO gets deleted. Big sad. Yeah, I might move on from this. I think this game's probably fine, but I'm not in the mood to look for a code that who knows, I might already have it if I could at least look at the data discs I've gotten. Like, there doesn't seem to be any way to look at them. I'm thinking of one of them might have the code on it. I mean, I've gone everywhere that I can tell. This is still locked up. "30 minutes flies." We're talking about ears and short shorts. Yeah, apparently. I have one other idea. Maybe we can view the data discs on the computer down here. It's my only other idea. Maybe I can somehow... The thing is, we already picked up so many. I don't know how we're gonna...
Welcome to my domain.
Gonna filter through all these. It's Chris? Chris with 5 more. Chris, dude, you're too nice. Thank you so much, Chris. Looking up Kefka, Pro Noob Skills, Meows,
Get ready for some
007
action.
Lightning, and Gabriel. Chris, dude. Thank you so much, man. I honestly can't thank you enough, Chris. There's like not words
Get ready for some action.
to describe how appreciative I am. Yeah, I don't know how we're doing this. I thought maybe I could view the data discs on here.
This is quality.
Defuncting. Prism's making up words that already exist. Great, no, absolutely no worries, Chris. I find it so funny that people
Welcome to my
apologize
domain.
that they can't be around more. I'm like, I don't know what I deserve to have you around to begin with, but words weren't words till people made them words. Word. That's true. That is very true. Can be entered from this terminal. I just need to find the passcode. Start and select to bring up the exact same menu. Yeah, guys, this might be where I tap out on this one. I'm like, I think I've been everywhere. Maybe I need to pull up the map. Does the map show me where I have and have not been? I don't think... Ooh, maybe it does. Well, it definitely shows the locked areas. It looks like I've been everywhere. Leo Dio with the one-word review. What, of this game? Of this game. I don't know. I feel like we're too early for me to say. You know, that's tough. Because I don't want to knock the game, because we're really not that far into it. But maybe a little aimless. Is aimless fair? I mean, it's not even that aimless. Like, it's telling us the aim, right? It's telling us we need to get a keycard code. But I just can't seem to find it. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking one of these data discs might actually have the code on it, and I don't know how we open it. You'd think it would be under items, but there's no data discs here. You know? I'm just not sure how to proceed. But yeah, I think aimless might be the word. Even if it's unfair. That's how I feel playing it right now. A lot of empty corridors. Like, I know this is the terminal we need to get to unlock the security area. Gotta get the codes from Napster. Gotta file host it. And there's like nothing on the terminal that lets me look at the discs. Right? There's mail, lock, and I don't know. Is it in mail? Passcode? Picked up this memo which looks like you're writing. Isn't this the passcode for level 2 security? I will keep it, but you better be careful. You're a manager. Who's keeping it? Raleigh? I don't know. Do we have more email? No, I think this is the same amount of emails. I thought maybe the data discs have the emails on them, but I'm not getting that vibe from this. Picked up this memo. This looks like the passcode for level 2 security. So it's like dangling it in front of my face without actually giving us the code. Better be more careful. Where does Nate feel like he's played? I don't know if Nate's played this. This is a bit of an obscure one. It's possible, though. Is there anything in the trash? No. So, are we looking for a manager? I don't know. I might tap out here. One of my least favorite things about survival horror games is when you just like, and you know what to do. It's a matter of just not being able to find like the thing you need. Like, where have I not been? We were in here. What was the text she said after getting off the PC? Oh, like the level 2 security code can be entered here once you have it. And we don't. They're just letting us know, like, that's the spot where we need to put the code in. But hard to put the code in when we don't actually obtain the code. What's the next game? Should we move on? I'm thinking we should move on. This game looks promising, but I don't want to wander around for 20 minutes trying to find a code. Kind of good. Plus, it's not for the book anyway, so let's eat it. Nice atmosphere, though. Honestly, the setup was decent. Yeah, the voice acting left a little bit to be desired. That's for sure, but seemed alright. Chaos Break broke me. Didn't break me. I'm good. I'll have enough other survival horror games to play with all the US release ones, you know? Cousin lives in a house at the end of a street today. Somebody lost their brakes, went around the narrow space beside the house, ended up in the lake behind it. Jesus, that's scary. All right, next up on the docket is the aptly titled Snowboarding. Killer title. This is probably a simple series game. Bad voice acting is essential for PS1 horror games. I mean, you kind of got me there. Alright, we'll see how this is. I imagine this is one of those games that if it's simple series, we could probably play it enough tonight to review it. Straight to the point. Yeah, they really don't get much more apt than that. Atelier or Double? I feel like I've played at least a few things by them. Wow, this game is loud. I'm slightly deaf, but that was loud. Sorry about that. Alright, Snowboarding. Here it is. Is Bully on the PS2? I've beaten Bully on stream. So, no, it's not. I played the PC version, which crashed on me, like, all the dang time. But I still played it to completion, believe it or not. Despite that. Looks rough from the menu. Already judging it based on the menu. I mean, it's not going to be much of a game, but that's okay. It's a simple series game. Alright. Plot twist, no snow's involved. It would be like Rockin' Riders, snowing on asphalt. Check the options real quick. Why is... Oh. Fantastic. Glad I caught that. So apparently in Swan Station... Great, hold on. Sorry, this is like totally out of whack now. There we go. Apparently Swan Station doesn't actually crop PAL in US games the same. Okay, we'll start, the default difficulty's 1, we'll start there. I think that's safe. Course guide, whatever that is, I'll keep it on. I don't think we'll need a handicap, but we'll see. Already judging from the menu. Hey, I didn't say that. I was reading chat there. I mean, it's simple series. When you know the backstory to these games retailed for like $10. So like, yeah, they're meant to be budgety, right? So there's inherently not going to be a ton to them. H-Tech published some straight bangers, and then they published Snowboarding. They also published Bowling, and Racing, and what else? Now, they did some good stuff, though. But yeah, a lot of the simple series stuff, I mean, it follows the name. It's supposed to be simple. There's 27 courses? Okay. I can only get you so excited. I know. I actually own Bowling back there. I still need to do my review of that. Alright. Let's jump in on this. There's one-player mode, race mode. I mean, we'll start with one-player mode. Oh, we get to choose colors. There's only 3 characters. You got balanced, fast, and turning skills. Obviously, we gotta go with the fast one. The complicated series, could you imagine? Yo, hey there, Lehman. Alright, let's jump in. It says race, even though I hit one-player mode. Is this more of a racing game than it is snowboarding? Okay, we've got a bit of a slalom kind of thing going on. I did not look at the controls, so we're just gonna go for it. Yeah, no, this is more of a racing game than a snowboarding. Because it's timing us. There's no score. It's timing us. I mean, I can get down with this. I'm not sure what one-player mode and race mode, like, what the differences there are, then. Nice music. I mean, the visuals aren't incredibly impressive by any means, but they do the trick. There is a trick mode, isn't there? I did select one-player mode, right? I don't know, did I somehow accidentally select race mode? Just glad there's music. Any music of any kind. Okay, we got a checkpoint. I'm fairly certain I selected one-player mode, because I almost went race mode, and I'm like, alright, I'll probably get sucked in on race mode, so let me see what the one-player mode is. But I don't know. This seems to be more like a race down the hill than like a trick-style game. BRB Chris, no worries, man. Maybe it switches? That is possible. Okay, another checkpoint. The record for this course is 5 minutes. So we're actually talking some like decently long courses here. Controls are okay. I'm trying to get the hang of them, but they're a little stiff. I mean, a lot of snowboarding games are kind of stiff. It's a little par for the course for the genre, I've noticed. Unless you're like, you know, cream of the crop, like SSX or something. Ooh, come on. Whoa. Oh, that's the end. I was looking off to the right. I'm like, it just looks like the map ends there. Yo, hey there, Joey. This is literally just called Snowboarding. Yep. That is the full title of the game. 2.5 minutes. Are you telling me I cut the record time in half? Okay. I'll take it. I didn't even think I played that well, but I'll take it. Maybe sort of shitty, but I mean, keep in mind this retailed for $10. So, like, is it really that bad? I mean, this is kind of what I expect for 10 bucks. CPUs are chumps. Indeed they are. Yeah, some good drum and bass. I love the sleigh bells in the back, too. Solid. Wait, so we finished course 1. Oh, yeah, wait, we are in race. Hold on. Did I just select it again? Okay. Oh, there is race and trick modes. My bad. Wait, then why after I went into race, there was like a 1-player race and 2-player mode? Maybe race was just saying that's the mode we're in. Okay, that was a little confusing. Okay, so there is a trick mode. Before I jump into this, though, I should check the controls. Unless the game does not have controls in the options menu. Which it doesn't. Okay, we're just gonna have to try. Like, it still says race mode there. That's so confusing. Would not mind collecting the Simple Series games. I mean, it would be kind of like a cool mini collection. I shouldn't say mini, because there's actually quite a few. If you're going for the Simple Series games that came out in America, it's quite a bit smaller, but... Yeah, I think the thing with the Japanese Simple Series is there's like a lot of like shogi and like mahjong and crap. Okay, let's see. I don't know how to do I don't know how to do tricks here. We're just gonna try our best. I fully expect to face plant a couple times. Oh, that was holy shit. Okay, we're going ham already. Sick. There's around 100 of them. I mean, that's a decent sized collection at that point. And again, I think for Americans or English speakers, I don't know how much of it is actually playable. I'd imagine probably a good chunk of it, but... Definitely not all of it. Gonna be tough beating that 0-point record, yeah, right? I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Oh, wiped it out. Shit. Good sense of... why is the sense of speed here better than it was in the race mode? Kind of crazy. Yeah, so I wonder if there's going to be any points in which we actually have to get a certain score before we can unlock the next. This one's literally 0. A game for any skill level. Yeah, I guess so. The jumping might make it seem fast. That is possible. And I think, honestly, in that one section, I just kind of got lucky with the amount of speed I had accrued. Okay, come on now. Speaking of speed... Ooh, that method. Barely got that method in. Okay. 26-20. Not terrible. Probably could have done better, but for basically trying to figure out the controls on the fly, I think that's not too shabby. Yeah, the other ones don't even bother. For the trick mode, they didn't even bother putting scores to compete against. Interesting. I don't know why that's the case. There's no speedrun page for this. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be speedrunning this. As tempting as it may be. Unlockables, are there? I mean, there's new courses that unlock. Hey there, Johnny. I don't know how these unlock, though. I'm very confused by the way this is set up. Because we finished course 1, and then it unlocks course 10. Some funky Christmas. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Do I want to do more trick or... Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, the game's title is literally Snowboarding. Not even looking for it, you found my speedrun page on Google. Oh, you just looked up Kyle TX100. Yeah, I mean, the SRC page is bound to pop up pretty quick. I would have to imagine. Wait, what about alphabetic sorting? Ooh, that was a little sloppy. 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's 1 through 9. But like it's skipped 2 through 9 to go to 10. And I'm not sure why that is. Maybe the other variants will unlock or something? Wait, you searched up Snowboarding PS1 speedrun. And my name came up? What are the odds of that? I don't think I've done... Well, oh, Barbie Super Sports. I forgot. That would do it. That would do it, because I did the snowboarding run on that. That explains a lot. See, if you've done enough speedrunning like I have, you kind of forget some of the runs you've done. It's a classic first-year sorting problem in comps. Oh, is it? Somebody fudged up. I am not doing as well for points here. Can never forget Chicken Shoot. Speaking of, my run for that still has not been approved. It's been close to 3 weeks now. And one of the mods is on that site every day, and I messaged them, and I still haven't got a response, which is kind of suspect. I'm like, hey, if you don't really mod this board anymore, I'd be glad to volunteer to mod for it. I've got nothing back. I'm like, okay, thanks. I mean, I get being busy and all, but when I literally check and you've logged in the last 24 hours. I don't even think that board, because there's 2 mods. Chicken Shoot Run Drama. Oh shit. I don't know what happens when this point limit hits 0. I know it's funny because there's only 2 mods and one of them's super inactive and then the other one's on all the time. So I don't know. And I messaged them. I'm like, hey, what's going on? I haven't got anything. That was a week ago. I was thinking, well, they're Ukrainian. Maybe they don't speak English very well. But I'm like, I looked at their like forum posts and I'm like, they're using English. That can't be it. I'm just getting ghosted. That's fine. Okay, so now we unlocked 2 and 11. I don't know how this is working. I have no idea. And these are all just like minor variations on the same thing? They're using, I mean, they are. Interesting. I don't know how these courses are different from one another here. It's hard to tell. We'll do course 2. See if I can learn some new tricks. Try some other button combos. See what I can get going. Oh, shoot! Okay, that was interesting. Oh, we get whatever points are left. It's like a speed bonus. I see. Yeah, that's probably it. Take it to court. Again, I'm fine if they don't want to. Maybe they weren't very. I think they only verified like 1 run on that board, so I can get being like, okay, maybe I don't want to verify this, but like, I have a proven track record of moderating boards. Like, just yo, give me the access. Okay. Interesting clip there. We're already doing much better on points. Admittedly, though, I am kind of just pressing random combinations of shoulder buttons and directions. But I mean, it's working. Yeah, I do wish there was a record to compete against. That kind of makes the trick mode a little lame, I'm not gonna lie. Like, how do I know what a good run is versus like a mediocre one if there's no set record? Make it into a YouTube video. I'm good. Hopefully they just respond. I don't know. Maybe they've gotten busy with other obligations, which is fine, but like, at least a simple like, hey, I don't really have time to take care of this right now would suffice. Come on, keep moving. Is this the same track? So I think they're mostly the same track. If you notice, once we get back out, I'll show you the track selection. And you look at the map, and it's almost identical, but there's just like minor things that seem to change. They're in a war zone getting spammed about chicken shit. I'm probably the only person to run it in like the last year or two. Streaming tomorrow, Ghost? Hopefully. That's the plan. The goal is to get back on a more consistent schedule. I know I've been less than consistent lately. Okay, well that went pretty well. Again, though, I have no frame of reference, because there's no high score to beat. Everybody's got 0 points. I almost wonder if that was a mistake. Because it looks like they had spots for scores, but they all read 0. So I don't know what's going on. Alright, I might move back to the other race ones, because at least those have times I can beat. I find that a little bit more enjoyable than just like doing the trick mode over and over again and not knowing how well I'm doing. But yeah, if you look at these courses, like notice how the overall map stays pretty much the same. That's probably one of the biggest differences, number 10 there. Like the first significant part of the map changes. But other than that, watch the times on all races be 5 minutes. That might actually be true. Yeah, we got 232 on this one. Yeah, and then you go down to this one, and like the final section is like, okay, it's a yellow kind of squiggle. with less squiggles than the green one with a few more squiggles. Time should have been 99.59 all the time. Could you imagine? Just like the longest track imaginable. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see what the time to beat is on this one. Watch, it might also be 5 minutes. It is 5 minutes. This is a beat your own record kind of game. Yeah, which I'm not inherently against, but I don't know. I don't find too much joy in beating my own records all the time. And you can straight up not trick in race mode at all, even if you want to. This game is way too so. Yeah, this is one of those simple series games that is a little too on the simple side. But it's not bad. I mean, compared to, yeah, it doesn't hold up to like a Cool Borders, but it also is a fraction of the asking price of a game like that was. You like beating in-game records? I just like having like a standard that's been set by the devs to be like, okay, this is like what you should strive for. I don't know, beating my own records again is not, for most games, not super satisfying to me. Chris, the game is, I mean, it's snowboarding. The title did not lie. It's going alright. Doing the race mode here. There's a race mode and a trick mode. And it seems like all the courses are basically variations on kind of the same thing with like minor differences. Get what you paid for. Yeah, for $10, I mean, it's a functional game for 10 bucks. Guess it's time to speedrun it. Yeah, I think I'm good. Cause like, where would you cut off the speedrun? Right, there's like 30 courses in this. There's no way I'm doing all 30. Looks like we're about to get about 2.5 minutes on this one too, which is what we got in the last one. Oh, in fact, we may have done a little bit better. 224. Or, oh, 223. But I mean, that's essentially the game. Dad bought a poker game when you were very little, like 10. Realized if you go all in on every round, everyone folds. Beat the whole game in an hour. Nice. Nice. Yeah, some games are a little too cheesable. Honestly, that kind of what ruins Lego Racers for me. I used to really like that game. Until you realize that once you figure out that the green bricks are like, if you stack 3 green bricks, it's a warp. And that's the only power-up you ever need. And in fact, some of the later races are impossible to beat without knowing that. Yo, hey, the Retro, welcome in. Good seeing you. Hopefully you're doing well. Review for the bug. I could probably already review this at this point. I'll play a 30 minutes, but I don't think I need to see all 27 courses. I think I'm good. And if you count both race and trick, that becomes what? 54? I'm not doing 54 of these. So maybe the one less squiggle made me faster through this. I don't know. We'll do 2. I'll do 1 more race and maybe 1 more trick. I could probably already review this. There's no way I'm going through all of these. Because they're all just minor variations. Like, there's really no point. I would like to see the third type, of course. Because, right, it seems like each row is a new type. And we have not hit the third row, but I don't know how much playing would actually get us there. It's time to play an RPG, Mansta. I need to be in the mood to play an RPG, Mansta. We were talking about that the other night. It will happen. It can't be forced. Yeah, Golden Sun went pretty well. I don't know. The other problem is like figuring out when to get back to those kind of games, because it's like I don't necessarily want to play them back to back to back to back, but then I end up like putting them off. I need to figure out some kind of system for it. Yeah, once again, the record is 5 minutes. We'll probably hit about 2.5 again. This portion of the map is pretty cool, though, but it's the same map. It'd be nice if visually they had a little... I mean, I know you can't do much with snow and mountains to make them look too different, but... I don't know, maybe change the backdrop? It's like once you've played it a few times, you look like you're looking at the same thing. Make the snow a different color. Yeah, just add some dye to the snow, no problem. Yep. In fact, we got another 223, which is I think what we got last time. Still less than half the time it took second place here. I was gonna say it's nice to have a replay system, but like at this point, at this stage in the game, I think it was pretty much expected to have replays. I don't know, this is one of those games that does kind of the bare minimum. It's like, it's good enough. Yes, you could sell it. It's $10, so you can't knock it too hard, but not much else. Not much else to it. Okay, so I've done 3 races and 3 tricks. You need to make physical copies of all your Bandcamp digital purchases. Gonna burn some CDs. Yeah, get some photo finishing done at the drugstore. Yeah, that's definitely a better move than printing them off. Okay, we're gonna go to trick mode again. We'll do one more trick, I think. Yeah, so it's like the top ones have different starts. It looks like these middle ones change, or excuse me, they all change the start. But like, notice both of these have a green portion for the end. These both have a yellow portion for the end. Three different peaks? Maybe it does? Yeah, no, the beginning changes depending on the course. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this whole, like, switching sections of the track out. Like, I'd kind of prefer just wholly different tracks at that point, you know? It's okay. It does the job. It does the job. That's what I'd say. It does the job. But not much more than that. It's like a real mountain. Yeah, except you don't see the trails interconnect. They're literally like treating them like Lego pieces that like swap out. Which is kind of a weird way to doing it. Chris. 1 off from 340, so he's throwing another one. Thank you for hooking up Epic, Chris. Very kind of you. Yeah, no, Mance, I'd be all for it if it was like different slopes that all kind of like intermingled with one another, but it's literally like they're switching out parts of the map. Like I said, kind of like Lego pieces, and it's like a weird way of doing it. Different slopes for different falls. Well, the thing is, they're having me replay what is mostly the same map enough to where I'm like, if they do have other maps that they're holding out on, like, I'm probably not gonna see them. Because I just don't need to play what is essentially the same thing a bunch of times. Yo, hey there, Lynn. How's it going? Man, Matt. Okay, we're already at an okay score. But again, there's no score to compete against. The record's 0. It's like Adam said, it's kind of like, it's about competing against yourself. Which I like doing in certain game modes, but I don't know, for some reason that works with me with bowling, but not something like this. Casually sleep deprived? No reason at all. Did you actually get proper sleep? I hate that when you actually get like a good night's rest and you still feel sleep deprived. Okay, that's the end there. We hit over 3,000. I think that might be my best run yet. They have black diamond runs that go straight down, blue ones that go back and forth. Crossing. Right. And they all kind of sometimes share parts of the mountain, but 22 hours yesterday, Lynn? Jeez, that's a long time. This is something you do after you beat the in-game ones. Yes, Adam. Okay. Yeah, no, that's how I feel too. I'm like, at least have like a baseline reading, right? Of what we should strive for. Yeah, it shouldn't be like, you set the record and then you beat it again. Like, what? So I don't know, maybe I'll have to look into this one when I do my review, because I'm like, am I missing something? Why are all the records 0? It makes no sense. I get a 10-hour shift. Yeah, that's a long shift. Well, sorry you're having some sleeping issues. Yeah, now it skips 3. Like, what? What are these unlocks? And this looks basically like the first track, except the middle is changed up. Oh, so you're just like, you just got caught up with it. That's nice, you get to choose your own hours, but yeah, the downside to that is, I mean, I'm guilty of that with streaming. I'll just stream far too long. Right? You just get into it, you get into whatever you're doing, and you lose track of time. It's the same mountain, yep. We'll do this one more, and then I'll probably be done with this game. Have a good one, Epic. Thanks for being here. overthinking. I feel that. No, honestly, a lot of the times my mind is most active when I try to go to sleep. Because I'm so busy the rest of the day doing other things, right? I'm sure people can relate. Like, you're so busy the rest of the day worrying about just, like, getting through the day that when you finally decide to go to bed, it's like, oh, now I finally have time to think about all the things I hadn't been thinking about. I've been having that issue lately. It's like I finally get time to breathe at the end of the day. I'm just like, shoot, now I can't sleep. Day off was alright, Retro. It was a mixed bag of a day, but I got through it. Which is a live streaming platform for Insomniacs, honestly. Can't they add a mini-map so we at least know the changed areas? Yeah, that would be nice. But unfortunately, I think with a game this cheap, we're probably not going to get that. Get away there, Jeremy. Don't dance at work. What's the point, then? 69, nice. This is the first game of the night. This is the second. We played some Chaos Break before this. Okay, I gotta say this run is not the best I've ever done. But it doesn't matter because the record's 0, so no matter what we do, we beat the record. Head out, Lynn, no worries. Hopefully you get some rest. We'll run out of time. Yeah, no, this is... Oh, they straight up stop us early? They game over us? Damn, I know I wasn't doing great there, but I wasn't expecting a game over. Wait, so is that why there's all these zeros? Everybody else game overed? Is that what's happening? The AI just sucks that bad they game over before they can even set a score. Maybe that's what it is. Now there's some stakes. I did get what I wanted, yeah. Some kind of a challenge. It's about time. Flopping all around, though. One of the few games where wiping out actually still gives you points. I'm not used to that in these kind of games. Although this kind of does make you wonder about the race mode. Like, why is there a race mode if the trick mode is timed? Because this is pretty much also practically a race mode at that point, right? So, like, why distinguish between the two? I do wish they'd also give you a timer here. I mean, I guess the timer kind of is the point limit, but... Because if I know the course takes me about 2.5 minutes to beat just racing, that kind of gives me a better gauge of, like, how much time I have left. I'm kind of winging it here. I'm hoping I'm going to make it. Come on, game. Yeah, see, I'm like real slow here. Come on now. I'm worried we're gonna run out of time here. I think that's the end. Not quite. Fuck. Alright, this is what I get for asking for a challenge, right? Alright, we're gonna try one more time. Now I can't even make it to the end. Does doing tricks add to the time? It looks like it did, at least on a couple occasions. I will keep a closer look at that to see how much that actually affects things. Yes, maybe me trying to get to the end without doing tricks is actually doing worse for me. Yeah, no, we didn't get any points for that. Yeah, it is adding time back. Okay, so maybe it is really important we are consistently doing tricks. Yo, Tailsos, how's it going? Yeah, it does seem like once the points fall off the screen, that's when we get more time. Which I guess kind of makes it so that you do have to pretty much be doing tricks the whole time in order to get to the end. That was a pretty damn good one there. Yeah, it's just all about being consistent with the tricks you're getting. Oh shit, that was no good. Reminds you of Gran Turismo a little bit. I haven't played too much Gran Turismo, but I could sort of see it. Like the points kind of chime. Definitely feels like a Gran Turismo thing. Yeah, see, no, we're slow here. Not enough tricks. Damn it. Yeah, I made a mess here. Just try and get anything I can. Oh! Damn, I did say one more time. Why do I say one more time when I clearly want to play more? I would like to at least beat this one. I'm glad we ran into this wall, though, because I didn't know this was an issue before. This is one of those gameplay mechanics like I wasn't even considering until we hit this. At least now it's a game, right? At least there's some level of challenge. When you tell yourself you're only going to eat one row of Oreos. That is pretty much me with video games. Just about. Come on, land it, game. I keep going for that wild trick. You need a lot of air for that one. It's so funny though that like it is actually a strategy to do tricks that you know you'll wipe out on because you at least still get points. Just cracks me up. Okay, that was pretty good. That was also very good. We're doing much better here. We'll take that. Yeah, this time we should actually be able to get to the end. Ah, that's not what I was trying to do, but that was kind of cool. That's a screenshot for the book. $1,200 points. I think we're doing much better here. We should be able to get to the end without hopefully running out of time here. That was a dumb move. We're close though, we're close. At least I think. 700 should be enough to get out of here. Yeah, this is the end. There we go. We got it. 3,100 points. Not bad. Not bad. But that is snowboarding. I don't think I'm going to play every map. Something tells me that's not going to be worth it. Maybe I'll look at a video on YouTube. Although, probably the videos on YouTube didn't get to the end of the game. You know, why would you? There really isn't anything keeping you hooked here, right? This is one of those games you throw on for like half an hour, maybe hour and a half. You're like, yeah, that was fun. But I don't need to beat it. Especially when you're beating 0-point leaderboards. Not exactly exciting. Yeah, this is for when you don't know what to play. And you're just like, I need something. I don't care what it is. This is fine. It does the trick. And hey, you know, you can't say they did false advertising, right? It is snowboarding. It just is. That's inarguable. Yeah, I don't know why 3 and 12 didn't unlock. I don't know why they skipped up to 4. I don't know how this unlock system works at all. It's a mystery to me, but we're gonna move on. We're gonna try something else. Hopefully something good. I think I could probably review that one, so I'm not too worried about finding another game tonight that I can write a review for, although it doesn't hurt. In fact, the last review I wrote the other day was the Bedrock Bowling review, of all things. The classic Bedrock Bowling. Which was honestly kind of hard to review, because I've played that game so much I take for granted how weird it is. So I had to like step back from what I'm used to and try to write a review in a way that explained the concepts to somebody. I just take for granted how much of that game, you know, I just don't question. You know, it's one of those. Just like, I don't think it's weird. And then you look at it from an outside view and you're like, yeah, this game's fucking bizarre. It's just strange. So to try to like explain it to the layperson that might not understand it is honestly kind of a challenging prospect. All right, we spun Slam Dragon. I don't know what this sounds like. A beat 'em up. I don't know what this is. I guess we will find out together. Sounds badass. I hope it's badass. Dragon Basketball? Is that it? I'd play that. What's against moderation? Retro didn't pop up for me. I have no idea. No clue. It is Jalico. That doesn't give me a ton of confidence. What in the hell am I looking at? Oh, this looks good. Is it a fighting game? It might just straight be a fighting game. I'm hoping it's a beat 'em up, but I guess a fighting game wouldn't be too bad either. Milk. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, wait, why is that still banned? Still hoping it's a basketball game. Something tells me it's not going to be a basketball game. I actually don't know how to add or remove words. So sorry, Retro. I don't know. I assume you were talking about Oreos or something. I forgot milk was banned. If I've ever tried crunched cookies. Crunched cookies? Like they're like slammed down, like they're broken apart. I don't think I've, like, thrown, like, broken cookies into a drink. I mean, obviously, you know, I've done the Oreo thing. Haven't we all? Option. Game levels 3. Yeah, this is looking like a straightforward fighting game. Why was it banned? Why was it? There was some OJ and Milk discussion. I don't know. The mods do what the mods do. I don't know what to tell you. Can I get out of here? Yeah, there's been a couple Milk talks. Bits and pieces mixed in. Yeah, I don't think I've never gone that far with it. Oh boy. These FMVs. I like the music. There's Eric. Where's Dick? There's Dick. He looks like he'd be named Dick, right? Alright, we're going with him. Please be good, Jank. I hope so. I certainly hope so. Jesus, that guy. Yeah. Hey there, Terror. How's it going? Stream is so unique. The words you'd never. Well, the mods are weird. That's my excuse. Wait, are these Oh, they're pre-fucking rendered? Why? Oh, the control. Why is it pre-rendered? They clearly did 3D models. Oh, this is fucking atrocious. There's so much delay. Yeah, how is it still like bad frame rate when they pre-rendered these bastards? Like, there's no reason for this to run badly at all. Looks worse than Clay. Yeah, that's saying something. Worse than Clay Fighter. Is that the OBS logo? Oh shit. Yeah, their dream. Yeah, this is worse than I expected. And I wasn't expecting good. Is that a taunt? Triangle's a taunt. I just don't get, if they made 3D models, why did they pre-render them and make them digitized sprites? Like, what is the point? Were the models just too detailed for it to run in-game? And I've now got him stuck. Yeah, hey there, Ramen. Only the best of quality, as you are well accustomed to. Yeah, Virtua Fighter 2 on Genesis is better than this. Oh boy. Leave Virtua Fighter alone. I mean, you have to admit, the Genesis version of Virtua Fighter 2 is rough. That's just a fact. I like Virtua Fighter, but that version is rough. Alright, once you get used to the fact that it's like slow inputs, it doesn't control like absolute trash. Anyway, the Brazilian. A little removed from Soul Calibur. Seems that circle is our block, which is not the most... not my favorite button for block, but it'll do. Shit, we lost it. Yeah, this is called Slam Dragon. We gotta continue on the first fight. Solid stuff. Good omen for things to come. You missed me. Well, I'm glad to be back. I'm sorry I've been less consistent as of recent. I plan to get back into the swing of things here, starting today. Better than Iron and Blood. Well, this is... yeah. Actually. Iron and Blood is terrible. I've been slacking. Yes, I've been slacking. Sure, we'll go with that, Ramen. We'll go with that. Fuck. Okay, block. You ass. If we lose this, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck me. Never forget renting Iron and Blood. I don't blame you. Talk about it like a wasted rental. Jesus, I'm gonna have to turn the difficulty down to have any chance of getting through this. Didn't expect it to be pre-rendered. I didn't either. I don't know why it is. It's not like the models look that good. The character's name is Dick. I am turning the difficulty down because this is not happening. Why is the continue music the best part of the game? Friend regifted Iron and Blood at you and then got mad when you made fun of it. I mean, how is that an oops on your end? They regifted a game to you. I mean, that's on them at that point. How did I get number 2 rank? We didn't even... This is quality. Barf. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you so much, man. Is Dick S tier? Not that I can tell. You know, just to make this faster. Perfect. Perfect. How did we get rank 2? I didn't even beat the first fight. What kind of whack ranking system is that? I didn't even make it through the first fight. They're like, yeah, second place. It's like, okay. All right. That's fine. I mean, I'll take it. We are going to turn the game level down to 2. And hope that helps. Yo, hey there, Hammerhead. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, Barf, thank you so much for that resub. Hopefully y'all like the 2-year badge. Again, I made those back when I made all the other ones. And then nobody mentioned to me that I needed to update them. I kind of forgot about it. Okay, do we try Dick again?
Dick.
That's gonna get taken out of context. I gotta be careful what the hell I say, don't I? Looks good to you. Thank you. Everything, I'm doing okay. I've been better, but you know, things are going. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm just at a weird spot right now. But I'll get through it. Oh, who would have guessed Ramen quoted it? There we go. There it is. Dirty minds catch everything. I mean, you didn't have to catch it. I literally told you. As soon as I said it, I'm like, yeah. Character models look a wee bit gelatinous. Yeah, which I don't understand why they're pre-rendered. Because, again, usually you pre-render things to make them look better. This, to me, does not look good. So why this? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? We got him. We're ahead there, right? Our bars. Yeah, there we go. Yo, hey there, Dad. Barely got that one. I will take it, though. God damn it, Rick. You're not even the first person to say that. was pretty much expecting that the minute this came on. Really hope it says Dick wins. We can hope, right? Oh, that's no good. Stop poking me, dude. God, the jumping. Oh, that was satisfying. Yeah, I'm not sure how we actually utilize the bar here. Okay, we got him. Please say Dick wins. Just do it for us, game. Come on. No? They couldn't throw some text on there. Disappointed. Disappointed. The game had one job. One job. Extend those combos. If only I could describe how poorly the game controls.
Harry.
You Googled the moveset. Is there actually a moveset online for this game? I figure this game is probably obscure enough that nobody cares.
Down. One. Go.
Yeah, be careful what becomes part of your Google search history. Yeah, what year did this must have been an early release. Like, I can't imagine this coming out in, like, 99. And it having... Oh my god. And it having a... Okay, thanks, game. I was trying to speak, but that's fine. The pre-rendered. Like... What was the last game on PS1 that you can think of that had pre-rendered 3D fighters? Satisfying grabs there. I think we got him on this one. Oh, that can't be good. I think I can block all of it. Do a special. I don't know what I never looked up the moves list for this. Well, why would I? I'm not gonna play it after tonight anyway. Shit. Damn it, 2 losses there. I was closer on that second round, but still a ways out.
Down. One. Go.
Thanks, game.
Come on, baby.
Holy shit. I don't know, who's the true Dick? Dick or Eric? This is difficulty 2, yep. Does not feel like it. No, it does not. Come on, he's blocking legit everything. Stiff competition.
Round 2.
Stiff competition indeed. There we go, that was nice. Damn it. Come on now. Dude, just fucking die. No, no, come on. You just deleted like half my health. If only the shoddily put together 3D fighter had ring outs. Are you calling this 3D? This is like, this is stretching the definition of 3D, Ramen. The character models aren't even polygons. There we go. It's a little bit more like it. There we go. Okay. That was a decent round. We have a chance.
Round 2. Go!
Oh, the body slam. Have we 100% slammed the dragon yet, Prism? We've been playing for 15 minutes. I'm not quite that quick. Anyway, they're red. Welcome in. Hey, Lee. Good seeing you both. Come on, that is so OP. Half my health gone. Get him. There it is. Nice. Yeah, this is new as a word. It's new to us. That's for sure. Never played this dumpster fire before. Is it the same cutscene every time? That's a little weak. Why do I need to see that every time we win? They could have at least made him different. Hey, they're red. We're just doing some more PS1 roulette as per usual. Don't even try to take over the world anymore. When did I ever try to take over the world? I don't have that bold of an ambition. How's it going, Matt? All right, this is the third fight. If this is 10 fights, we'll see. If we start having any sort of legit trouble, I'm probably gonna just move on. When I released my first album, I've never released an album. Shit. There we go. Nice. Same amount of levels of snowboarding. So like 50. Can you imagine a fighting game with 50 freaking levels? Shit. First single, details. Album and single are very different. That's an important detail. Imagine playing this longer than 30. We'll see. We'll see how crazy I go with it. Anyway, they're anti-hero. Oh, the towers in newer Mortal Kombats. Please block everything I'm doing. I mean, in all fairness, not everybody's huge into music. I can understand not knowing all the terminology. Dude, what? No, please. Oh, come on. Dude, 5 seconds. Come on. Just do a little bit of damage. I don't know if that was enough. I think he still won. Yeah, he still won. That was so close.
Round 1. Go!
Come on. Shit, dude, the amount of damage that did? Absurd. Thanks, game. Thank you, game. This is fantastic. Ah, shit. Nope. Is the moves list in the pause me? One of the few games that actually bothers to do that. One of the few games this jank that actually bothers. Oh, can you? Oh, you were asking. Nope. Pause menu is just the word paused. I was gonna say, this seems far too jank for them to actually bother to do that. So I'm having to wing it. I'm like, whatever seems to be working, I'm just gonna use. Charge A? Well, the triangle seems to be a taunt button. I was about to say we should have this round unless he just fucking murks me. No. No, come on! Dude, 1 second left. Are you kidding me? For real, game? Was that necessary? Cool. Excellent.
Round 1. Go!
The fucking buzzer beater every time. I mean, this is working. I don't know why this round's going so much better than the last, but I'm gonna take it. I won't complain. I literally got a perfect on him. Like, like what?
Round 2. Go!
I mean, I'm trying not to spam too much, but some of these moves are just too OP. Oh shit, that did so much damage. Nice, okay, there we go. Keep doing that, yeah, whatever that is, we'll keep doing that one. Seems to be working. And it's gonna be the same, if it even, okay. We didn't even get the FMV that time. It was like the opening frame and they didn't bother to play it, alright. Whatever works, game. Okay, it's Dick against Paris. In tonight's matchup. Fantastic. Didn't want any more, so it stopped, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of neat how they have the screen in the back there. Okay. Well, that was easy. What is this extreme, too extreme music? Honestly, kind of does sound that way. Ouch. Oh shit, I let my guard way up after that last round went so well. What? Oh my god. I wasn't low blocking, so he got me. Alright, it's 1-1.
Ready? Go!
Come on, stop blocking. Don't want to look at Paris anymore as sprite. I mean, all the sprites are kind of disgusting in motion. They're all pretty much a mess. Again, I don't know why they went with pre-rendered sprites. I just... Like, you clearly 3D modeled these characters. They don't look that good. I imagine they could have run in-game. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, we're gone. Fuck. It's even worse, they tried to make an Eddie character fair, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely got like the Eddie moveset.
Round 1. Go!
Come on now. No, come on. Get that grab. He looks like he hurt his back. He does. What the fuck? I'm blocking, game. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's 1 win for him.
Round 2. Go!
Come on. Just wants to block everything I'm gonna throw his way. Tails, as you just realized just now. Are you kidding? Unfucking believable. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, I'm definitely dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually brought it back. High language. Matt, you make it sound like I don't swear like a sailor. Alright, it's 1-1. I actually have a chance here. I know a bunch of good jokes about umbrellas, but they usually go over people's heads. Thank you for that, Rick. MK3 AI cheating, straight up. Could you not block everything I do? Just get this guy out of here. Okay, that was good. That was good. We're doing well. We got this. Perseverance. That's it. Okay, there we go. Paris, not a pushover. Can honestly say. Who's next? Who's freaking next? Who wants some dick? And I'm just waiting for the inevitable clip. God damn it. I blame chat for this one. We have truly mastered, yes. We have mastered. 100%. Clearly. Alright, I'll probably try and get through this. There's no real reason for me to, but we're gonna go for it. I don't recommend this game. Anybody that's looking at this and is like, oh, I wonder if this is a good fighting game, then please, just don't. Thank me later. Oh, she's got a smaller hitbox, too. Turn around, dude. Enjoying yourself? This is probably the worst fighting game you've ever seen. It's up there. It's up there. I don't think it's the absolute worst, but it's close. You're not wrong. Can I stop getting thrown? Or no? Okay. Great, I know it. Somebody had to do it.
Round 2, go!
This is a classic. Classic Jalico garbage. Yeah, Jalico. They tried to put Tekken on the 3DO. I mean, as much as I love the 3DO, you're not wrong. That's kind of how this feels. This is close to Rise of the Robots levels of bad. How did she deal so much damage in one hit? Please stop blocking me. We need damage dealt. This is important. There we go. No, no, no. Let me out, please. Why? How is that fair? How is that fair?
Round 1, go!
The models look weird because they're 3D rendered, but then they're pre-rendered, right? So they've been essentially 3D modeled and then they're transferred to sprites, which is just like a weird way of doing it. Like if you're gonna do a sprite-based fighter, why not just make them 2D sprites? But what they've done here is they've made 3D models and then like retroactively turn them into sprites. It's a really strange way of doing it. Yeah, a little like Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo, but yeah, worse. Definitely worse. Okay, it seems like throws are just the play. I can do that.
Round 2, go!
But I mean, if anything, I feel like the disparity between like the massive wins and the massive losses is probably a sign that this game is not that good. The fact I can go from getting destroyed to destroying on a dime is weird. And probably should not be the case in a good fighting game. Most of the matches should play about the same, and this is like far from that. The font of the character name, well, they're all different fonts. Yeah, no, it's... I don't know who was behind the art direction for this, but they didn't do much directing. I'll tell you that much. Random damage calculator. Yeah, I don't even know if the same moves deal the same amount of damage every time. Looks like we got 2 characters left. Always pick Dick. It's good life advice. Okay, I don't know. Maybe the other characters have better movesets. Maybe this character is actually not that good. The game does seem to be almost over. Yo, hey, they're clean. Welcome to Slam Dragon. I was about to say Johnny seems like a pushover, and then he blocks everything. And I'm faced the wrong way, right? Head to bed, Chris. No worries, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. It really means more than you know. There we go. Almost everybody's comparing this to Virtua Fighter. That seems unfair to Virtua Fighter. Seems extremely unfair to Virtua Fighter. Up triangle or down triangle? What, for our move? Again, triangle's just taunt. I was holding up, I was holding down. Neither of them seems to do anything. Come on, bring it back. Fuck. Got greedy. Got greedy. Should have blocked.
Are you ready? Go!
I mean, I've been doing a lot of quarter and half circles. If that were it, I think it would have happened by now. Yeah, I wish I knew how to use the power bar. Oh no. Oh, come on. Come on. Get up, dude. Come on, please. We're so close. Come on! Damn it! Are you kidding me, dude? Look at how close together our health bars were. So close. I really tried. I brought that back from almost death. I should have been out of that one. I'm surprised how much I was able to do, but it was just slightly not enough. No. Come on now. Damn it, I let him get me. Shit. Alright, well now I have to win the next two. Come on, dude. What? Stop blocking literally everything. That's right, I also need to use the throws more. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm dead. Holy moly. I was close to calling Johnny a freaking pushover. That's what I get for even thinking it. I didn't even say it. Oh my god, Johnny, please. I need to win. I mean, this works. That's the move, yeah. I'm thinking, I don't want to spam it though, but I mean, honestly, at this rate, like, I don't feel that bad if I do. We got him, we got him, we got him. This is the stuff. No way. I am holding block. Please block. There we go. Okay. That was a little closer than I would have liked, but we got it.
Round 2, go!
Come on, we got a good amount of health just knocked off right at the top there. Okay, nice. Please, game, please. There is how you do it. There we go. Okay. On to the next. I think there's like one character left. And then probably a boss, most likely. Thanks, Clean. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Doing what I can. Alright, let's see what the hell is next. Yeah, I honestly can say I don't recommend this. You can skip this game. If you're looking at Japanese PS1 imports and you're like, what should I try here? Avoid this one. Just you'll thank me later.
Round 1.
Not the worst fight I've ever played, but it's far from the best. Glad to try it though and at least showcase it. Okay, and she's gonna block everything because that's what the AI does here. Oh my god, dude. Deleted. Actually deleted.
Round 2, go!
Okay, nice grab. That's very good. See, it's just so weird though, because like I got crushed on the last round. And now I'm the one doing the crushing. I don't feel like I'm playing all that differently. I should not have unblocked there. Yo, hey there, O'Burry. I've been absent a lot. That's okay. I've been less consistent. You're fine. I have not still gotten an irritating stick somehow, even though it's on the wheel. Has not been spun. Theoretically, someday it'll happen. Somehow it hasn't. Watch it be next. I honestly kind of hope so, because I am curious about that game. Be about time. It's been on that wheel like since I made the wheel. Which at this rate was like over 6 months ago. The kind of the initial idea of PS1 Roulette. Come on, Amanda, don't screw me now. There it is. There it is. Nice. Tick looks like a wish bass. He does. He definitely does. For sure. What was that beep? Was that from the game? Is that normal? That was strange. I'm not sure what that was. Huh. Okay. Very odd. Oh, I forgot about the mirror match, of course. It's 2 dicks for the price of 1. Favorite move's the shin kick. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. Well, we'll see how this goes. Who is the best dick? We're gonna find out. It's looking like I'm the better dick. Yeah, he hasn't even hit me yet. There we go. That's about time. Hope the final boss is the dragon. I hope we face the dragon. They better let us slam a dragon, you know?
Round 2. Go! Kill you. Come on, baby. Kill you.
Yikes. Dang it! No. No, that's no good. Oh, I'm getting freaking curb stomped. Come on. I can't move. Fantastic. Still 46 minutes of the game. No, the timer goes up now, O'Burry. Which, I may be changing back. We'll see. Holy moly. I just got wrecked. I almost got a perfect last round, and then we get deleted on that one. We've been playing on hard mode. Yeah, I'm thinking this character's not all that good, honestly. I don't tend to play more like tanky, kind of slower characters most of the time in these fighters. We got him. We got him. Nah, I'm clearly the superior dick. It's best of 3, remember. Who won round 1 and 3? This guy. Okay, I'm assuming final boss now. Balls is better. I mean, nothing beats balls. Okay, let's see. What is the final fight? I hope it is the dragon. That'd be pretty cool. What in the fuck? Okay, avatar guy wearing a thong. Got it. That's the final boss. Of course. Why didn't I expect this? I should have expected this. Oh my god, he shreds through me. This guy does look like Legacy of Kain. Yeah, for sure. We're kind of making a comeback, though. If he doesn't block literally everything I do. Come on, game.
Round 2. Go.
Hey there, rebels. I'm on the final boss. We're doing just fine. Fucking Christ. One Must Fall 2046. I have never heard of that. Wow, I got destroyed.
Round 1, go!
Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, X gonna give it to us, apparently. Straight up.
Round 2.
Alright. An old Windows robot fighter, huh? It's lame, but so good. I know a lot of the games like that. Please, game. Dude, are you kidding? Barely getting anything done here. Yeah, the CPU's, yeah, maybe I need to spam back. This is absurd. There we go, get a couple grabs in. Oh my, what, he's got a fucking gun? Are you kidding? Why does he get a gun?
Round 2, go!
This is fine. Totally fair fight. 100% fair. This is great. This is fantastic. And he shoots after I'm down, just to flex. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Round 1, go!
Dude. Why? Why? This is like, yeah, it's like King of Fight. It's like worse than King of Fight. It's like worse than SNK. This is horrid. Adam off to bed. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, Adam. Okay, good start. I'm holding, please block. There we go. Come on now. Come on now. Great.
Round 1, go!
Okay, good. Damn it, that was working. No. Dude, are you for real? Yes! Oh my god, yes. Okay, one more of those. It's the first round, so I got 2 chances.
Round 2. Go!
Dude, I barely got anything off on him on that one.
Are you ready?
That's what's so frustrating about this. It's like one round you do so well, and then the next you just get destroyed. It's like, I don't feel like I'm playing that much differently. Alright, we just gotta get to round 3, I guess. Turn around, dick. It's fine, shoot your gun at me. Yes, come on. No, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Got him. There we go. Sheesh. That was tough. But we did it. That should be the end of the game, I would think. I think we're good. Time for his final form. I swear, if this game pulls that. No, that's credits. There we go. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Slam Dragon. I can honestly say I don't recommend that. I know, gasp. Everyone's in shock, I'm sure. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then I will be right back. Just give me one moment. Hey, they're real. Good seeing you. We got him. We got him. That's a win. That's one win tonight. 0 to 10, no dragons slammed. Yeah, no dragons slammed. Unfortunate. False advertising. But we at least won. We beat the game. I will be right back, guys. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back with you. Nice fat guy. It's quite the funny. Yo, hey there, Brad. What the Smurf did you miss? You missed Rugrats Gotta Go Party, and we sampled a Mega Man game for about an hour. Timing is everything. It really is. It really is. I mean, I guess I'll put this on the... do I want to put this on the high scoreboard? Just got Gotham's. Straight up. I'll put it on here. Why not? We are getting Ian Malcolm to safety, though. We're almost done. I'm not appeared.
Then what happened, Professor?
And I think I proceeded to give up at that point.
Unfortunately, I was only able to find one piece of the Mystic Mirror. The other pieces have yet to be...
And unfortunately, when I last played this, was a different emulator, so...
Story for the paper.
I gotta redo all of it.
Here's the real story.
I can't just go back to the 4th area. Camel would be proud.
I've been awaiting an
Finding a good Tomb Raider. Come on now. Please. No, what? Are you kidding me? I should have waited. I should have waited.
Let's go back, Luke. This don't look too good.
Wrong way. They just didn't bother. They didn't bother to make that part of the map. Oh, god damn it. Why can't you? I wasn't ready for that at all. I bet your feet smell nice. Close to that tree. I can tell you right now. Dang it. Yeah, the bad boys. All right, we're back. Hey there, JRM. We just beat a game called Slam Dragon on the import PS1, and it was something. We're still hoping to roll a good game tonight. I mean, Chaos Break wasn't terrible. It was not too bad. Is this wheel PS1 and 2? No, it's just PS1. I have a separate wheel for PS2. All right, let's spin again. See what we get. Hopefully something good. Here's hoping. Come on, racing game. I don't think there's too many racers left on here. Although I could be wrong. Honestly, don't remember. Batman Forever, the arcade game. We played this recently. I'm gonna executive veto and re-roll. We just played that. Reminder yet again, I'm gonna need to play it for this book, but I'm not doing it right now. I'm good. Thank you. I can't do it again right now. Screw that game. That's for later, Kyle, to worry about. Well, Symphony of the Night is a much better roll. That's about as good as a reroll you can probably ask for. I hope I like this. I have never actually played this, believe it or not. I know that might be shocking to some, but I actually have not. I do have it, right? I see Chronicles. Do I not have Symphony of the Night? What about Symphony of the Day? Don't have that one either. I don't know how I wouldn't have it. I may have to download it. It's not very big. I could have sworn. Kyle, please, let me just grab it. Relax. Relax. Oh, that's probably a bigger one. Shoot. I'd look cool with long hair. You say that as if I don't already have long hair. Yeah, did I not grab it? Sorry guys. Symphony of the Afternoon. Yeah, I'm thinking it's not a big down. It's not. Look at that. 20 seconds. We'll be into it. Sorry about that, guys. I could have sworn I got in this one. Oh, RetroArch just crashed. Okay. Everything's going well. It's like we get Symphony of the Night, which is supposed to be a good game, and then everything fumbles. Everything falls apart around me. We've all seen it. I've never played it. I think a lot of people have added it to the wheel, want to see me try it. So. We'll be right back. No, we're ready to go. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay. Yeah, talk about Mountain Dew. I'm waiting for that sponsorship. Like, yo, if anybody that like works for Taco Bell wants to hit me up, by all means. All right. We're good to go. You could go for another Baja. I could use a Baja right about now. Fortunately, don't have one. Big sad. You work for marketing and talent acquisition. Something tells me, Ryan, that you don't. Why do I have a hard time believing that? And also, if that were true, why have you waited so long to say anything? It's not like I talk about all the time. Oh, wait. Okay, I feel kind of bad because I feel like some of the people that want to see me play this are not here. But you snooze, you lose. Taco Bell did win the franchise wars, aka they're the best and always will be. Mountain Dew lacks the creativity to handle my artistic expressions. They wouldn't know what to do with me. They wouldn't know what to do with me. File select. We got name change, file copy. Should I go Kylette? I think we're gonna go Kylette. The Taco Bell would love to have my face slapped on the restaurant's walls. It's Mountain Dew's fault. They're the ones to blame. Alright. Symphony of the Night. Like I said, I've never played this. Somehow. Of all my years playing PS1, I've never gotten to this one. There's Brim. Took Mountain Dew 40 years to go great. What does go great mean? I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, I was like, do they have it? I don't know they have a great flavor. Since when? Good old Welch's. Good old Welch's. Did somebody mention you in Castlevania? Well, I mentioned that you'd added it. Damn this soundtrack. You can force a PS2 Slim to use keep spinning the disk drive while stuffing it with toilet paper. Oh yeah, while it's open. I mean, it's literally just a little like push switch in the back. Yeah. Yeah, you can trick it into thinking the door's closed.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all
humans.
religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But
Tin can mic. Yeah, not exactly the best. Not exactly the best recording quality. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's a thing. Okay, I do need to jump to hit him. It does look like I need to hit him in the face for it to actually work. Jump too close. I'm so gonna die here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, come on. No! Collected every item in the game. Damn, real. Some dedication right there. I don't think I'm gonna survive with this sliver of health left. Something tells me. Yo, Blasto, how's it going? Fuck. Yep, I'm dead. Well, could have done a little bit better than that. Are we getting healed? Okay. You know when you have them when they literally have no item spaces left? Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Just hoping to get out of that corner. Blasto with the 10. Blasto. Thank you so much, man. How's it going?
No, it cannot be.
Have I never played through this? Nope. Never played through it. Ninja singing Jesus. What? Jesus? 10 packs is quite a bit. Thank you, Blasto. It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter, who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, lord of the vampires who had been brought back from the grave by the Dark Priest Shaft. How well I did that? Was I doing that well? It didn't feel like it. However, one night 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Marina Reynard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula, which was rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist, as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard. Very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber. But now he's awake and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. Time has once come again for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. Y'all notice Alucard is Dracula back? Yes, yes. The counting up timer's messing with you. You'll get used to it, O'Brien. You'll get used to it. This is Symphony of the Night, never mind. Okay, Ninja. You're like, that was impressive until I realized how you were playing. What did you think I was playing? The artwork is right there. Now loading. I like the little ripple effect on the text there. Ooh, this parallax scrolling. Damn, that jump. Rip the wolf. Counter is going, yes, the counter is going up. Damn, are people still that confused by it? I changed that a while ago. I mean, the problem is I might change it back. I've been going back and forth on it. I feel like just as soon as everybody's gonna get used to it counting up, I'm gonna switch it back. Just constantly mess with people. Okay, we do have a shield. Damn, he spawned like right on me there. Keep going back and forth each stream. Just imagine. Oh shit. Damn bats. Oh damn. Spin a wheel to decide which counter to use for each game. Well, my problem is I'm thinking about reinstating the timer cards. So for that, in that case, I'd need it going the other way again. Oh, can I move, please? There we go. Yeah, I've been back and forth on it. There were just a couple instances where, like, it was kind of abused, but I think, I don't know. I'd probably have to tweak it if I return it to the old way. I'm missing the cat a little bit, yeah. Well, and clearly a lot of the people using Streamloots liked it that way, right? I've kind of nerfed Streamloots quite a bit.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still
More concerned if I was really bad at Castlevania. Yeah, I beat Bloodlines in like one stream. I'm okay.
But I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
Regretting flipping the table a little bit, actually. Gonna make you want to stream this, Brim. As you should. So he took our whip? Castlevania has a misleading name. Vania is the Latin language origin, which means it's another way of saying to bring good news. Unless, of course, the good news is defeating Dracula. Which it could be. He took all of my OP stuff, the bastard. I can equip the sword? The red rest. Ah, yes, okay. Oh, wait, we have a short sword as well. Let's do that. Cube of Zoe. The castle news. Wait, there's a lower door first? What did I miss? Do I need to go back? I don't know, I was probably gonna play this no tips, no spoilers, but... Alchemy Laboratory. Oh, there's a save room? Yeah, that... might not be a bad idea. Oh, shit. Okay. That was a little janky. Oh, shit. Well. That's probably why we wanted to save. I was not even looking at the HP. It wasn't even on my radar. Shit. We have to start all the way over? I hadn't saved, yep. Okay, I see why Real was telling me about that door. Anyway, the retro, welcome back. Dude, I gotta start it all. Are you serious? Fuck me. Health is the number, the blue. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was a number up there on the top left. Clearly was not paying that much attention. Alchemy, this game uses Vicarious. Yeah, this is the Vicarious Visions game engine, of course. Yeah, no, I just that was really stupid of me. And of all the places to die. Alright, well, we'll roll it back. Maybe I won't die during this fight.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Richter has secret moves?
That I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who
I mean, I kind of just want to experience it for the first time without too much
tribute. You
info
steal
dump.
men's souls and make them your slaves.
Well, thanks for the offer.
Could be said of all religions.
Your words are
No way
as
there, Jay.
empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Okay, hopefully I do this time without dying. Ah, damn it, jumped late. What is a Kyle? It's a good question. Sometimes I don't even know. Fuck. Another streamer you watch has that one as a man. I mean, it's classic. Damn, I missed. What, did they change it? Wait, re-release, they changed the line? That's kind of lame. Damn it, I'm getting greedy. It's gonna get me killed. Fuck. We don't talk about the PSP re-release. It's J. Kreb. Thank you for the 10 months. Yes, it is a good game. Especially after some of the other stuff I played tonight. How's it going, Kreb? Thank you for the 10 months. Okay, don't have much health left, but to see if I can stay alive. What did you miss? Not too much. We just beat a game called Slam Dragon. It was like a horrible Japanese exclusive fighting game. Yo, Fox, why am I using the ugly American cover art? Because I have American games. What can I say, Fox? I'm a filthy NTSCer. Pal Master Race. You might be one of the only people I know that would say that. Wow, this phase really is a fucking pushover, isn't it? How's it going, Fox? I don't actually know if I've seen the PAL cover. Okay, we did read this already. What happened is I played through this part already when he died. Let me see the PAL cover. Oh, that is so much better. That is so much better. PAL cases are better? Yeah, but you lose 10 frames a second is the problem. Yeah, they play slower. Okay, we're gonna skip this. Unless we can't. Favorite PS1 games, no fighters or beat 'em ups? Oh, okay. Well, CTR is an absolute must in the racing genre. I would say the Tomb Raider games are must-plays. Honestly, I really liked Ninja Shadow of Darkness. I know it's not for everybody, but I thought it was a decent one. I guess that would almost qualify as a beat 'em up, though. You sacrifice 10 frames a second for sexy box art? I mean, hey, to each their own. You could always get the Japanese version. Yeah, except I wouldn't be able to read anything. Can't skip anything till you've cleared a save. Oh, okay. Have to have a cleared save file, of course. You can still buy CF cards. Why do CF cards still exist? Why do those still need to be around? Hey, you're welcome, JRM. Hopefully that's enough recommendations for you. I've got more, but that should get you started at least if you haven't played those. Yeah, but I thought CFast cards have been superseded by just like 2.5-inch SSDs. Hoping we get some more White Zombie today. You never know. Never know where Rob Zombie may have thrown more music. Level up. 2022, you can still spend $300 on a CFast card. Yeah, that's just insane. I honestly had kind of forgotten those had existed. There's such a niche format. CTR was fire, you're lame at Tomb Raider. I mean, I'm lame at Tomb Raider too, but I still really enjoyed my time with it. Yeah, Ninja is by Core Design, who did Tomb Raider. I don't know if that's gonna turn you off or not. I almost want to say it's easier, but it's also pretty difficult in its own right. Those games don't mess around. Yeah, Tenchu's good if you want some stealth action. I could give you some obscure game recommendations, but I'm not sure how much into the weird that you veer into. Okay, so we're at 70 HP. I'm gonna try and keep track of that HP.
Alucard.
Give you the weird?
What is your business
the
here?
big weird.
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals.
Okay, well that opens things
I will
up.
not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words.
As long as I save, it should be okay. Yeah. Here's hoping. So old you'd never heard of CFast. I mean, again, it's really more of like a professional format. But yeah, weird PS1 that I really like. I mean, there's the jumping flash games are great. I don't know if I'd call those weird necessarily. Wait, there's not like the door's not down here, is it? No. The jumping flash games are great early 3D platformers. Ray Tracers is a cool racing game, but it's also got vehicular combat. So it's kind of like, well, it's by Taito, so it's kind of like Chase HQ 2, which they had also made. Compact Flash, oh, they're different. Compact Flash and CFast are different things. I was actually not aware of that. Yo, hey, they're immortal. Yeah, Chase HQ2 is great. Looks like there's no way to get through here. There's a button on the other side? I've never played the first Chase HQ. I've only ever played the Genesis version of the second one. Oh, is it through here? This is it. Okay, we're definitely saving. Did we just start the game? Sort of-ish. I had to replay the beginning again because I died and hadn't saved. But now we don't have to worry about that. We just saved. Should also equip the sword. Saving also refills HP. Wait, so our max is 72? Is that right? You see stuff like a wall with a button behind it, don't worry about it. We're good, I don't have to sweat. Okay, we're back in the alchemy laboratory. And these guys did kind of mess me up. Jumping into spikes, nice. Whoop! Oh, come on! This room's fucking brutal. Okay, I'm gonna make sure we're going left up here. Let's not fall back down. Cost me some significant HP. Do we need to get one of the skeletons to stay? Yeah, I think we need to hit him like right there. But now I can't get to it. Unless... Okay, we got him. Reason it's called a Metroidvania. Fair enough. I don't play very many Metroidvanias though, so I don't have too much experience with the genre. I'm assuming we're going up here. Do we have our map? Okay. Can I only hit him once? There we go. Oh, come on. Gotta say, I am very much missing the whip right now. I'll find a way to the other side eventually. I figured that's how I was kind of gonna play. Kind of reminds me of survival horror games in that respect. Well, this guy's being kind of a jackass. Yeah, saw that coming. Jesus. Well, now I'm dead. He keeps moving back into the corner. Come on, move back up. Game's a lot more fun if you manage to do the trick that lets you keep your equipment early. I mean, I can kind of see both sides of that, you know. If you start out with all the OP stuff, you know, there's probably not as good of a sense of progression. Game has ability and movement gated progression. Okay. Dude, it will not move. I'm just gonna go now. Fuck you. Not bother. I imagine if I fall here, is there fall damage in this? I guess I'll find out. No, okay. Game's just like, nah, you gotta take a leap of faith. Okay, another save point. Good. Looking a little low on health there. I will take that. Oh, interesting. Okay, so as we level up, our health increases. Because we were at 72 last time. We're up to 73 now. Got a little bit of a bump. Part of me wants to go down to the left there, but we'll go up here first. Not fall damage. If you bump your head, you die like in Indiana Jones. Ah, yes. The classic Indiana Jones for Sega Genesis. It is eerily quiet in here. I don't have a great feeling about it. Yep. I think I had a reason to be worried here. Why is it letterboxed? I'm not sure. That's how it's displaying in the emulator, so I don't know. Oh, so we hit interesting. Okay. So he's the guy we want to hit. Because that occupies both of them up. Although, will he die is the question. Oh, them fireballs. Oh, shit, I ran right into him. No, come on now. Well, I'm stuck. Damn. Yeah, I'm gone. Dude, ah, shit, he didn't go for the other guy that time. Well, that was rough. Okay, we'll try that again. Best head bump mechanic. Yeah, I guess Indiana Jones does take that title. Game thrives on damage per second. Does it? Yeah, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. As soon as the music stopped when we entered that room, I'm like, I'm gonna have a rough time. Luckily, we saved like right before it, though. Did I end up getting a shield? Did I? I don't think so. I can check. No shield yet. Oh, we do have a potion. Which I assume is a health potion. Alright, I guess we'll try it again. Now that I kind of know how the fight works a little better, hopefully we do a tad better. Some OP weapons later. Well, yeah, they want you feeling like a badass by the end, right? I mean, that's just good game design. Shit. See, I'm wondering how many times I can hit him and he'll grab, because it seemed like toward the end. Oh god, I'm getting absolutely murked. Jesus. 1 HP. So does this potion heal? I'm assuming it does. Stores some HP. Alright. And I die anyway. Nice. I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for this fight. There's a good chance. Yeah, I guess it takes a second. I don't want to get stuck in that corner. That corner is screwing me over. Maybe we'll try it one more time. There were a couple other ways to go. So it's not like we're forced to go in that direction. There's actually a ROM hack to fix the aspect ratio. Oh, so it is the game itself. I recommend finding a dagger. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll go... Maybe we'll go this way. See what's over here. Is that blocked off? Magically sealed, of course. I mean, the only real way to go is either backtrack or do this fight. I'm kind of thinking do the fight. We just gotta nail it. I can hit torch. Have I been missing torches? I feel like I've been getting a decent amount of them. Everybody said every time, like last time when I played Bloodlines, they're like, you're not hitting all the torches. I'm like, God damn it. Shit, this is no good. Oh, come on. I had like a great dodge and I get hit anyway. Holy shit. Dude. Fuck's sake. Yeah, the shield would be massively helpful right about now. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this without the shield. I'm sure it's possible, but holy shit. Okay. Want to try doing the trick of the... I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to make the game super easy for myself. Yeah, we don't want to do the trick. Yeah, it's cheating. That's what you do after you've played it once, and you're like, fuck it. Like, I want to go through the early game pretty easy. I don't know, did I miss? I did definitely miss some rooms. Game's easy enough. Well, apparently I'm not doing hot, which I fully expected. Don't call it cheating. You call it not letting the game give you bullshit. I mean, if it's not how the game is meant to be played, I'm gonna hold off. I almost jumped into him there. But it seems like after a certain amount of times me hitting him, the dragon gives up. Oh shit! The dragon like gives up on picking the guy up. Come on. Oh shit! Why did I? Come on now. That's what I get for hesitating. I was like, I don't know. Am I gonna go to the left or right? Oh boy. Okay. Wow. I'm thinking we need to backtrack because I'm clearly not cut out for this with what we've got. I'll be here all night doing this. So maybe let's backtrack and maybe at least find the shield or something. If I can beat Barbie, I can beat anything. Well, that's the thing. Like, I feel like I'm not terrible at most video games, but like every once in a while, it's like, and it's the worst when like most people have played it because I know most people have played this. So it's very weird to play a game I've never played before. knowing that like most of the people probably watching have played this extensively and are probably cringing. Oh shit. God damn it. Just kill me now. Have I been to the left up there? There's a door that's locked. It's magically sealed. Thanks, demonic. You watch people play Donkey Kong Country Trilogy for the first time. Run through them 100% like it's not. Yeah, exactly. But I've been there too. Like, I'll watch somebody play something that I've played multiple times over, and then I'll watch them try it. And yeah, I mean, you just can't be good at everything right when you start, you know? How far did I manage to get in Reservoir Dogs? Like a couple levels in. I don't know, I stopped playing it because the game kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. I was like, yeah, I'm good. It's like every other third-person shooter of the era. And now I'm stuck here. Good at everything, but not an expert at anything. I'm a jack of all trades. One of those games that's hard until you know what you're doing. Yeah. Bit of a learning curve to it. God, these guys fucking suck. Like, I want to get up over there, but he's just in my way. Yeah, there's a whole spot of the room I haven't been in. Oh, I can hit the axes? I would not have guessed that. There's a whole blog article about how they've boned the aspect ratio for this game in the various releases. Nice. Shit. So I theoretically should just be able to sit here. Yes. Sort of. Oh, I can't get through here anyway. Can I even get up there? Maybe I can move the box? Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, we're poisoned? There's no double jump, is there? I can get up there. Am I just stupid? Anyway there, Dan. This is gonna take a while at this rate. I mean, that's honestly like one of the hardest things about playing games most people have played. It's just like, I don't know. That's why I kind of like playing the more obscure shit, because I'm like, well, nobody can tell me whether I'm doing bad or not, because they don't know. Being poisoned makes you do half damage and you take double. Oh, great. Okay. Unlike every other game ever. You like my take? I mean, that's how I've operated. There are a handful of popular games that I'm pretty good at, but I mean, especially games like Castlevania, like, you're not meant to be good at them right away. You know? Okay, well, backtracking killed us. Trying that fight has killed us. Not sure how to approach. Considering adding a point redemption for giving advice. What, like game advice? Best friend stealing a copy from this nerd at the store. When he put it down, the dude went off. Oh, wait, what? Friend just straight up stole a copy. Give me a tip, 1,000 points. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? What do we grab? What is that? Oh, is that a secondary item? We got our axes. GameStar has one copy of this game. He just talked him into just putting the copy somewhere and he swooped it. Wow. Oh, that's right. It's up and attack. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, why didn't... Wait, do we have multiple short swords? We have 2 short swords. Hello. Oh, is the rust two-handed? Ah, I missed that one. Shit. Okay, we're out of axes. I should have ducked there. Alright, I maybe shouldn't have started off with all the axes. Not run into those. Okay, wait, did he lose his weapon? He did? It's a good sign. Too lazy to get up, but you're tempted to redeem a game. There's always time. Oh my god, we actually got him? It's about time. Oh shit, he's pissed though. Oh god. Oh, I am absolutely screwed. Bro. Are you kidding? Oh, I'm dead. You've never seen this done with no shield. How did I manage to not get a shield? Trying to think of what games you have on your PS1 and 2 are really obscure or pissed you off. Maybe avoid the ones that piss you off. Did I actually almost do it? I was close. Shit. My Disney Kitchen I've tried. I'm good. I'd probably give you your points back on that one. I mean, should I do it with that? I mean, we're here. We might as well. I could definitely do it. Something in the box I missed. We won't worry about it. I'm using this as a challenge now. If I just hit them both with the axe, yeah. If every axe hits both of them. Ever play some shit with as a kid with ease and revisit it and it's hard as balls? There's been a couple instances, yeah, where I'll revisit a game and I'll be like, this seems harder than it was when I was younger. We're gonna try and do this. I'm viewing this as a challenge now. The Forrest Gump name, yeah, Lieutenant Dan. It's great. There we go. Yeah, right after he picks him up is when to throw the axe. Yo, hey there, Nuxie. That was a little sloppy. Oh, he didn't go for him that time. I was expecting him to go after. Oh, what? Just barely above the, shit. Oh, and I'm out of axes. I thought I had more axes. Shoot, that was bad. No, this part of it messed me up. I really should not be over in this corner. Damn it. Oh, he's not even, like, red form yet. I think he just switched. Okay. How? I don't know how I'm gonna do this last phase. That might be a little much. I mean, if I just took less damage in the first couple phases, it might be possible, but that last phase is a doozy. Like a major doozy. I can keep wailing on him while he gets pissed. Probably get a bunch of hits in there. Yeah, okay. We'll see if we can do this. This is why I was scared to play this. My fears are becoming a reality. I mean, it's obviously a good game, but man, I got some serious getting good to do. Okay. And I think I also want to save some axes for when he gets pissed, because I'm like trying to think how I'm going to hit him. And I'm a little worried that I won't be able to get him with much of anything except the axes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I could see that. The enemies. Oh, shit. That's no good. Took so much damage there. Bro. Bro. God damn it. I'm getting juggled. Yeah, I did notice the axes cost more than one. I'm like, hold on, we're supposed to have like 20 there. I'm already dead. Fuck me, man. Yeah. Okay, wow. I'm imagining the shield makes this a much easier fight than what I'm dealing with. Are there other shields that appear later, or do I actually have to go back? We'll try this again. I think I can do it. It's just I need to play better. Doing very well considering how underpowered I am. Oh, good, okay. Many shields, alright. For hard as fuck game, they did a killer job with that death screen. Yeah, well, right. If you're gonna be seeing it a lot, it better be good, right? Okay. Hopefully we got this. Anyway, there's Spirit of the Day Man. That is a cool emo. Oh shit. The max hearts, 56. Yeah, we're not even close on that. Shoot. I could have twice as many right now. Great. Oh god. No, I messed it up. Didn't get close enough. And I just used 2 axes there by accident. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, lordy. Run it back. Run it back. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I kind of want to do it at this rate. This is probably stupid. But I kind of want to get this way. Alright. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've never played this before. Don't believe in me, Dan. Wow. That's what a streamer loves to hear about going into a boss here. I was gonna say, Jesus. But Dan, there have been people like that, unironically to me. A lot of haters. You get used to it. And the longer I've been doing this, the more I usually tell them off anymore. I don't need that negativity in my life. I played the Xbox arcade version. Yeah, we were talking earlier about how all the different versions kind of have minor changes here and there. The aspect ratio is different on a lot of them. Okay, I think this guy's almost dead. Dang it, I thought I could make that. Are you kidding me? Shit, his hitbox. Come on. Really? Fuck, just I'm screwed. This is worse than last time. Yeah, I don't have it. I'm a mess here. 1 HP and I'm dead. Damn it. Forget not everyone can read your hero. I think a lot of people on Twitch forget that. They think they're being funny. It just comes off as like really dickish. Like, I think some people don't care if it comes off that way, which to me is like, okay, come on. Appreciate honesty, but like telling you what you already know doesn't help anyone. I don't think. I think we're gonna keep playing this. I might update the title, just because I have been sticking to this one. Not sure how long we'll play this for, but I'm playing it long enough. I'm like, yeah, this is past the realm of roulette. You know. Okay, can I please get this? I need to get this. Without the shield, we can do it. I wish I was making a little bit more progress than I'm making, but that's okay. Spirit, you got some PS1 pickups today? Nice. What'd you end up grabbing? Could always go back and get more hearts. That might be a move. Try it one more time. I'm just taking a lot of hits because I'm like looking over and... See, games like this, I have no clue when I can and cannot look over. Honestly, most of the time you can't in games like this. You're gonna get if you take your eyes off the screen, you're gonna get hit. Jeez. I mean, I always look away often. In most games, I can get away with it, but this one I can't. Come on. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, reload the game, please. Prime example. I'm already at 16. I'm fucked. Now that's what annoys me most is because I'm trying to run a stream, right? And I'm like, I can't help but look away constantly. So the games I enjoy playing the most are the ones where I do have a little bit of leeway in that respect. And I've already wasted all my axes. This is not gonna happen. Takes twice. I think so. Twice is honestly probably a proper amount, right? And then you know, you pair that with a game that I'm not inherently skilled at. Be more leeway once I get past this. Yeah, I'm just like, I want a little bit more leeway than I've got right now. Right into me. Don't recommend streaming Dark Souls. Yeah, I've avoided streaming Dark Souls for that reason. Again, any game where I can't look away pretty often is like, I'm either gonna play bad or I'm not gonna enjoy it. That's just like how it is. And games where, there's been a few games where I literally could not look away and I could feel the stream doing worse because of it. And so I tend to avoid that kind of stuff. Like I played Typing of the Dead on stream. Do not play Typing of the Dead on stream. Man, so I can't do that. Fuck your logic. I don't know, that's hard to say. I mean, I'm bad at the game. Like, who knows how long this would take me. There are plenty of moments where I'm looking right at the screen and still take damage, so... I don't know how much I buy that. Like, obviously it would help if I wasn't looking away so much, but... It's literally in my nature. Like, Twitch has programmed me at this point. I think I've only done so well on Twitch because I don't, you know, play a game for 10 minutes straight and not look at chat once, you know? But yeah, on harder games, I struggle. Shit. Come on, like, I'm already fucked. It's already over. Just start me over. Pay less attention to chat and do worse. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, everybody's got different skill levels. Being hilariously, I hope I'm not hilariously bad. No, this is just, it is a simple thing of me just looking away too much. And I'm underpowered. Like, I really just need to focus up for this. But yeah, I mean, that's part of Twitch is, like, your attention span does get kind of skewed. And again, in a genre that I'm good at, like a kart racer, it usually doesn't matter. Or like a puzzle game, right? That doesn't matter. Even a lot of action games doesn't matter. Tunnel vision. Well, it's the lack of tunnel vision. I don't have tunnel vision anymore. I've got like two-way vision, right? I've got chat and I've got the game. And most of the games I tend to enjoy most, I can usually balance the two pretty damn well. Enjoy the struggle. Yeah. RoboCop vision, there you go. Now, if only I could overlay chat on the same monitor as the game. That would be next level. Well, this is going horrendously bad already. Fuck. Google Glass time. I'm like, dude, I just can't. It's so bad. Yo, hey there, Cryonic. Hopefully you're doing well. Doing alright, I'm just getting my ass kicked over here. Okay, I really need to focus up. I need to focus up. Dude, I've had a weird, like, week. I don't know, I'm just off. Play this game a million times, this would be hard for you? Is this a luck mode run? I don't know what that is. I've never played this game until tonight. When you do this fight, you have full armor and shield. Bro. Okay, we healed. Literally the first fucking thing hits me. Alright. I promise we'll get this. Need to step my game up. A blanket over chat. I probably need like a no looking at chat thing. I'm so bad. But again, most games I play, I can get away with it. That's the problem. It's like almost every game I play, I can usually get away with it without too much of it. Like, it might take me a little longer. But most of the time, I can do it. And get through the game, no problem. Someone filled out the whole registration card in one of the manuals of the games you got, and they never mailed it. Wow. Wait, what did I even promise? Okay. Yeah, I'm cornering myself in. Just no good. Dang it, that axe did not go where I wanted. Come on, the beak? Are you fucking for real? Okay. I'm dead. Jesus. What did I jinx? I don't even know what I said. Did he go through the platform? Dude, oh boy. Oh boy. Well, thank you guys for being here. Did I pick? No, I did not pick up a shield earlier. That's probably why I'm struggling. I'm a mess. I'm a fucking mess. We'll get over it, hopefully. The win will be that much sweeter once I get it. shieldless TX 500 straight up. Okay, that was a good axe throw. Damn, 2 hits there? No, come on. I don't know why I jumped. I'm just like barely out of range to hit him there. Oh, come on. You ever wonder if the devs actually test these games? Well, the devs would test them with the equipment you're supposed to grab. Oh my god. Okay. And I had no excuses there. I was looking at the screen the whole time. Used to being a mediocre Belmont, not a badass Alucard. She's so hard, it feels like they never check to see if it's fair. No, it's because I'm underpowered. I'm underpowered. It's all my problem. All right. We gotta get this. Trying to help me look good. I don't know if anybody's buying it. If the game were 10 times more jank, maybe. Bullying the devs on Twitter. Yeah, it's all their fault. Okay, I got 2 hits there. I wasted that axe. Okay, good axe there. Yeah, he went through the platform there. No, come on. That was no hits there? Shit. I was doing very well. He's gotta have the beak out. Bro. Oh my god. Okay. That was good. A lot of hits. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, the beacon no sphere actually makes it way harder. God, that was a decent run up until the last few moments. Coming from Miyamoto next. Who's Miyamoto? I want to hear a useful tip. I've been told some tips. I don't know, it depends. Have I heard it already? I don't know, it honestly at this point it might. The thing is I work too hard now. Jumping attacks. What about them? What, that you can do them? I am aware of that. Does it involve the shield? Probably should. Might be able to get an extra hit off if I jump slash after he picks him up. Okay. No, why did I jump into that? That was stupid. Bro. Is that necessary? Come on. I ran right into him. Dude, I fucking deserve to die at this point. It's pathetic. You can attack almost twice as fast by attacking in the air and attack as soon as you hit the ground. Okay. I'm just like, I'm taking damage that is I should be missing. It's insanely hard. I'm just making mistakes. Like that's what it's coming down to. Yeah, I'm not even getting to the phase where he's like pissed and throwing the bigger fireballs at me. I'll try a couple more times and we might backtrack. I'm just annoyed with myself because I know I can be playing better. Talk to you when you spend 2 nights on one level and still haven't finished. I mean, man, that's not my definition of fun, though. Like, I don't need to spend that much time on a single game. On one level of a game. I would have quit long before that. I play any other games tonight? Yeah, we played a smattering of PS1 stuff. Most of it, honestly, not really worth mentioning. I ran into him. Yeah, that's the thing about jump attacking is I gotta be careful. Right, if I use any directional movement, gotta be crazy careful there. You're entrapped. You should be. I'm keeping people up. Oh, great. Although I'm probably guilty of doing that all the time. Okay. This is going better. God damn it, why do you have to run right into me like that? Stop being entertaining. Glad somebody finds me entertaining. Sometimes I wonder. Okay. No, I waste that axe. Oh my god. See, like, that should have been done so much sooner. That wasn't even that hard. I should have gotten that so much quicker. Alright, well, we got him. No point in dwelling on things. I'm sorry how long that took. Save. Should I go back? Save at the old save point? Holy moly. Yeah, no, it was just I wasn't paying enough attention. That's all it was. Okay. Kyle's struggle. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. I get pretty high strung when I'm struggling, so I don't know. Alright, we're saved. Don't have to do that again. Thank you for bearing with me on that. I could heat a hot pocket, it would be good. You're far too kind, Dan. Game generally does get easier the further you go. I would imagine with upgrades and such. Challenge met. I at least did it the way that I wanted to. The hard way. Damn, that's a lot of blood. There's a door there. Another save point. Good. Fantastic. Come on, hit that torch. Oh, they all respawn. More goodies. What was that? Oh, that was like a big heart container. That's an insane amount of blood. Glad you got me playing this game because you were gonna buy it. Screw this shit. Wait, no. Don't tell me I'm convincing you not to play it. I don't think that's the takeaway here. Cloth tunic. Is that gonna be better than what we've got? Defense goes up a little bit. Alright, we'll put it on. Wait, what is that item? Which is better, the axes or whatever? It looks like a diamond. Alright, well, the axe is just despawned, so I guess whatever this is, I've got. You shave your beard, you felt like you had two necks. Shit, whenever you putting a TV remote up your ass. I mean, I can understand, yeah, if you don't like games that are this challenging, maybe, but keep in mind, I also am like super underpowered. I made that last fight far harder for myself than it needed to be. Like, it's not supposed to be that difficult. Do you know that terrible reference? Terrible. You get luck mode by inputting a specific series of letters for the file name. Yeah, do you have to beat? I would assume you probably have to beat the game first for a lot of the cheats. Holy water's OP, good to know. Fascinated on the PS1. Oh, like you're looking at the collection behind me. Fair enough. I got some good ones in there. A lot of jank though. Good jank. Just save point to our right. Upstairs, or I'll find it. I'm sure I'll find it. The jankier, the better. A man of culture, I see. Ooh. It's below me. Okay. I kind of had a hunch, but like, I wonder what's over here. We've got possessed fucking furniture. Okay. Alright, game. What will they think of next? Alright. Typo. Dan, I got used to reading typos a long time ago. I just expect that in Twitch chat. I can usually parse what somebody's saying enough to the point where I get what they're trying to go for. Why is this furniture oddly difficult? Enjoy trying new retro games, seeing how horrible and rancid the controls are. I don't think I've ever heard somebody use the word rancid when it comes to controls, but I like that. I've never heard it said that way, but I dig it. Just holy water this shit. They're gonna respawn, aren't they? There we go. Get that furniture out of here. Read typos as they're written. That can also be pretty fun. I usually try to read it as somebody is intending it to be read. You do not just say, no, Dan's talking about generally speaking janky video games. He's not saying this controls poorly.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
What do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same.
Oh, did I accidentally do a spell?
I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again, if you live that long. Farewell.
Off she goes. Something important I just accidentally found out. I tend to do that. Accidentally find shit out. There's a spells list. Ah, I see. Dark Metamorphosis. What in the name? So it's, what, a half circle on the top half? Okay, interesting. Heal HP by shedding blood. Okay. It's a wild input for a game like this. I don't think I've ever seen a game require inputs like that wasn't a fighting game. Damn furniture. Get me every time. Bro. What are the chances I'd play Dance Dance Revolution? I don't have a dance mat for it. So I mean, I could play it. If it has controller support, I could play it. Ooh, game. All right. Wow, that's a lot of projectiles. Pretty fun with controller, actually. Yeah, I can imagine it being actually pretty good with controller. Dude, the snipe. Holy shit. There we go. Helps when you're able to do it on your feet. I mean, I've played DDR in the past. I had some of the Xbox ones. I just don't have a dance mat particularly for PS1. I don't know, I might, honestly, still have my old, like, OG Xbox mat sitting somewhere, but... We're looking low on health. Come on, game. Jesus. It's holy water. Oh my god. I'm dead. We're gonna go back. Oh shit, I can't go back. Now I'm big screwed. It's gotta be perfect, right? Yes, okay. Yes! Holy water, let's go. Is there a save room soon? Oh, that's more furniture. Through the platform. No. I'll just have to nail it then. Oh, that can't be good. Is that really that easy to kill? Wow. That enemy looked like it was gonna be more of a problem. Dark Metamorphosis, can I still use it? It was... Yeah, left to right. MP10? Okay, we have enough. Hey there, Sark. How's it going? Good seeing you, man. Oh, that can't be good. I should not still be alive, like straight up. Oh, do they bleed? Sark with the raid. Sark, thank you so much. How was the stream? Oh, there we go. You're right. You're right. I wasn't making it all the way forward. Well, now I've used it, and there's no enemies. That would be my luck right about now. Sark, what were you up to tonight? I did not get to check in. Hopefully something that wasn't treating you too badly. Oh, Wind Waker, nice. I'm just struggle streaming through Symphony of the Night here. How am I liking it so far? I'm terrible, but I kind of dig it. I'm gonna get killed by any of these, right? Like, these are gonna fuck me up, right? Yeah. Oh, they're... Oh, interesting. Okay, they turn us into stone. Holy water! I am most definitely gonna die. Hit it! Oh, come on. Just like not quite getting close enough. There we go. I know nobody's ever seen Castlevania Symphony of the Night moves this pro, but Holy Water is not, yeah, it's not so good for these, isn't it? Oh, I have to hit the face? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I tried, you know? That's gonna be my motto for this game. I tried. Alright, this should go a lot easier now that I can reload and I'll have full health. I was playing on hard mode there. Alright. Just gotta practice. Well, it didn't help. The last fight I did not have... I still have no shield, actually. Speaking of. We missed the shield and I was being stubborn. Hey there, Lee. You know, I don't typically do those. I could take the shortcut back to the entrance. I mean, I could do that. I could do that, right? Or I could also just go baller and do shieldless, you know? It's a hard shortcut, is it? That worries me. We'll just keep going. If there's shields later on, I can make it. I've already gotten this far.
in, and yet, what do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now.
Yeah, we already
I'm
saw
Maria.
this cutscene.
Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
If we live that long. Which, knowing me, we probably won't. Nah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Like, that, for example, did more damage to me than I would have hoped. That was kind of rough. I'm enjoying it, it's just like there's a definite learning curve for me that I'm gonna have to get over. But I mean, I really like Bloodlines, so I kind of expected to like this. I expected a difficult game. Made it unintentionally hard on myself. Well, yeah. I don't know how I missed near essential gear. I don't know how I did that, but hey, it's me. I mean, in a Metroidvania, this is a genre I like never play. Doesn't totally surprise me. We do have much more health going through here though now. So I imagine this part of the game isn't going to be as much of a struggle here. Oh shit, we got a different power up. Thought we still had the holy water. Kind of a cool one though. Lots of stuff that's easy to miss. One of those things where once you know how it works, you'll snap like a twig. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Get wrecked. Okay, the plant should be coming up here, right? Wow, it's almost like if I'm not a wimp and I just go for it. It's not that hard. In all fairness, though, I had pretty low health, so I was trying to play safe. Oh, there's multiple of them. Damn, I'm kind of getting... Okay. This second one's not screwing around. Game? There we go, that's the trick. Is there gonna be another one? Okay, it's looking like we're good. We made it through. The outer wall. Oh, this boy looks chonky. That's what I get for not ducking. Don't love how we're at 11 HP. Damn it. There's a save point on the left fastest room. I just had to get a little bit further. That was some sloppy playing. Let me dodge the axe on the way out and then just stand there for it to come back. I forgot that all axes in this game work like boomerangs. Okay. Gotta do a little bit again. I don't know why I like the the rippling loading screen text. Accident Knights can be annoying as shit. Yes, I'm learning that firsthand. It's not, again, it's like a lot of this stuff in the game. It's not that it's that difficult. It's just, like, if you're not on your A game and you're not carefully watching patterns, it's like, you're gonna take damage. That is what it is. Might want to try the red rust on the next boss. Okay. Give it a go.
Wait a moment. You seem human.
We're here again.
What do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose.
I want to take the shortcut back. It's easy to kill
I'm
the
Maria.
stronger enemies with the
Who are
holy
you?
water. Liar.
Not the talkative type, I can see.
Damn, called out.
Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
Alright. What do you do? Alright, let's just nail this. Just gonna nail all of it, guys. I'm not gonna take a single hit point of damage. No, I'm kidding. I'm looking the wrong way. Oh, I've not used this one yet. I don't like this one. Damn it, I should not have switched this out for the holy water. Can be the doppelganger with your bare fists. Damn, alright. The flex. Yeah, I don't love this power up. Need to get us to sleep. No worries, man. Thanks for being here. Ah, great. Just jump over him. There we go. Already at 55. I took less damage last time going through here. Okay. Yeah, I'll try this one. Does this one just slow shit down? Yes, it does. It's pretty neat. New main game? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'd ask how long this game takes to beat, but I'm probably going to take far longer with it than the average. I would have to imagine. Should have stayed crouched. Come on. Why do these skeletons have so many bananas? I don't know, Tailsos. I don't know. That's magically sealed. Great, I gotta deal with these fuckers again. I'm dead. Please, keep throwing. $16. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to do this again. That's where I'm at. Accepted my fate. Unless I just spam this, then I might be okay. Honestly, it depends on weapon choice. Several weapons can straight up break the game and just let you fly through. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm definitely noticing some weapons and abilities are definitely better than others. I am a total noob at this game, but I can already see that much. Let me try doing one of these legit. See how bad it is. I mean, they just move away. Yeah, why have I been wasting shit? Not even that hard. Some sort straight up ruin the game. Yeah, have a good one, real shit. Okay, we're gonna use this. Oh, I ran into it anyway. Jesus. That was just stupid. Oh, now I'm out of the ability. Wait, never mind. We're good. Damn it. Wasn't quick enough to the draw on that. Wait, how many hearts does this take? Is it 10? I have 9, it's not working. Damn game. Yeah, but it's like 10. Oh, I've got the axes now. Yeah, we'll go with the axes. Okay, I've got 11 health. I need to stay alive. At least till the next checkpoint. Yeah, have a good one, real. He does 12. Okay. First axe. I had one job. Oh boy. Okay. Let's roll it back. Yeah, I must be severely underpowered. Well, and I can't blame it all on that, because I'm clearly getting hit by stuff that I honestly shouldn't be. Classic block with the face technique. It's the Kyle special. All right, this is the attempt. Apparently there's a save point, like, right past that area. Jeez.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
I've come
the
to
knives are actually really good.
Castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now.
Do I have knives in my inventory?
I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
Yo, hey there, Howard. How's it going? Welcome in. I have got the red rust and a short sword. That's all I got. Oh, we do have a potion as well. Which I honestly... Okay, that's set to circle. Dude. This bastard is gonna get me killed. There we go. Sub-weapons? There's sub-weapons? Oh, I see what you mean. Hello. Gotcha. Do you believe it if you have to look up how to use a can opener? I mean... I can see it. Let's try it here. Oh, damn, those are quick. Dude, come on now. Just use your Swiss Army knife. That was the trick. We're at 34. Need to step my game up. Heading off, Kreb. Thanks for being here, Kreb. Enjoy it. I will try. Hopefully I get better at it. I need to get good. I can enjoy it as much as I want, but some getting good needs to happen. Yeah, these knives are pretty sick. Should get it on PS5 for the trophies. But here's the thing, though. How many of the trophies am I actually going to be able to get? That'd be my first thought. And I actually do... Does the Castlevania collection include this one? I think I have it on Steam. I mean, there's only a handful of games that I like actively achievement hunted for or trophy hunted for. Oh, there's a Requiem collection. Right, the standard collection is just like the first. Is it the first 3 in Bloodlines or? Symphony of the Night's on 360 XBLA as well. Yeah, I am liking these knives. Dang it, the stone. What the hell? It's the 3 NES games, Super Castlevania 4, Bloodlines, and Kid Dracula. Okay. Few more than I had known. Requiem's just Rondo of Blood in this. 2 game set. I mean, I guess when there's some of the better ones. Okay, we got them. 11 HP. This is like where I ended up last time. Sheesh. Can't catch a break here. Actually, I do want to keep the knives. Think Requiem's the better deal for most people. Probably. I mean, they're games that... Well, at least Rondo of Blood isn't exactly easy to access, especially if you're from America. Okay, these knives should let me get through here. Assuming I play my cards right. Pfft, that was stupid. What? Oh my god. Shit! Didn't know he's gonna bum rush me like that. I wasn't ready for that. I haven't seen that enemy do that. How was I supposed to know? Fantastic. Okay. Well, back we go. Jesus Christ. Sorry for my loss. I was gonna say, I haven't seen that enemy do that before, so that was new to me. That's all I'm saying. That wasn't like a fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me kind of deal. That was... Literally had not seen that. Is it rare? Even better. Even better. Yeah, that's right. Symphony of the Night is like $100 now. Which is kind of crazy. Dude, this game's gonna take me a goddamn eternity at this rate, though.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
PAL version's 300?
Then we
Wow.
have the same
Yo, hey, they're
purpose.
optimists.
I'll trust
Welcome
you
in.
for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
Alright. The monkeys didn't fuck us up, or whatever the hell those are. There we go. Easy. Delete them. Requiem Collection's on sale right now, is it? What timing? $4 is crazy good. This damn table, dude. It's calling me. I mean, I guess I could play it there. I'd have to start the game over, though. Which, I mean, I really haven't gotten that far in the grand scheme of things, but... Damn, he's kind of a jackass the way he sits there, isn't he? Plus I get Rondo of Blood. Well, the thing about that is I do have Rondo of Blood on my PC Engine Mini. So I already have a version of that that's official. Okay, we are doing much better. I straight up ignored a shield? What? Am I fucking blind? I must be. It's gone now. How did... Alright. Now, do I deserve to play this game? Sometimes I wonder. I left the screen. The enemy dropped, of course. I didn't know it was random enemy drops. Oh, great. Okay. Good to know. I'm just so focused on fucking surviving at this rate. Many of the best weapons in the game can only be found by enemy drops. Yeah, I was not aware of that. Good to know. So it's just a random chance. That's gonna drive me nuts. Oh shit, I'm looking the wrong way, game. Come on now. Okay. It's influenced by certain pieces of gear, okay. Whether or not you have a cleared save file and your luck. Wait, there's a luck stat that increases with player level. I'm keeping the knives. Okay, much better. 39. Hopefully this is the last time we have to do this. I'm sorry, guys. Honestly, the title should be fucking Symphony of the Night fucking noob. Flails around in this video game. Okay. Let me walk into it. God, I'm stupid. What if I just damage boost? Just like take the iframes. 3, yeah, fuck me, dude. Leaving the other guy there was a terrible idea. Terrible idea. I get all that way just to die in that one room. I'm just doomed to die, dude. Alright, let's roll it back again. There's no other save point? Is the save point like literally on the other side of that room? Like I'm getting the vibe that's what is happening here. I'm getting all the way there just to die. Okay. Of course. Come on. Like I've already taken damage. I've already got 14 damage.
Wait a minute.
3 rooms in.
You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
Cheese for everybody.
I've come to destroy
Free cheese.
this castle.
Then
Can't believe we're finally playing a good game.
I'll trust
And you
for now.
can see why I don't do
I'm
this.
Maria. Who are you?
Because I suck.
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
Alright. Believe. Yeah, but I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember the last time that I've struggled this hard with a game. Like, it's been a long time. Slam and jail. Oh god, I forgot about that game. Yeah, that might be the last time. It's possible. Oh, I definitely still want the swords, or the knives. Okay, 59 L. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. If I can keep almost all this, we'll be fine. Okay, these flowers. It's getting a little low. Game, you maybe want to, like, stop? Damn! Give me an opening. Son of a bitch. Easy. That was so much easier than the last one. Yeah, we're gonna stay knives. 51 health. Okay, there is like... I don't want to jinx myself, but there's like no fucking way I can screw this up this bad. Unless I'm totally wrong. Which I very well could be. There probably is a way I could mess this up that bad. We're gonna try not to. How many hits does he take? Tanky bitch. Come on. Yo, hey there, Uber. Yeah, I've never played this before today. And it probably shows. It's still Crash with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to Symphony of the Night. Noob plays Symphony of the Night. Hopefully you guys had a good stream over there. Okay. We got him. Oh my god, please. Save point. Please be the last one here. Oh my god, yes. Okay, where's the save point? Finish Atlantis. Oh, you liked that game? I'm glad you liked it. I didn't care for it. But I could see enjoying it. There were some moments in that game that unfortunately kind of killed it for me, but immediately left. Oh, I went into the wrong place, didn't I? Am I fucked? How did I manage to stumble in? Please. What? What is going on? Good luck. How did what are the odds? What did I just say about there's like no way I could screw that up? Guys, I screwed it up. It was barbecue. I should be banned from this game. You shouldn't be allowed to play this if you're this bad. That streamer curse coming in hot. I hadn't considered that possibility. In all fairness, I hadn't seen the save room, so I really shouldn't have said that. You live and you learn. What can I say? Damn it, ramen. But yeah, Atlantis PS1. The game looked nice. I gotta say, there were some moments in that were really fun. But yeah, there was like I mean, Crash, you just played it, so you probably remember better than me. There was like a whole like underwater sequence. Or not underwater, but it was like partially underwater. It was like this whole underground like tomb kind of sequence that drove me nuts. Yeah, we want the Takamitsu. We're gonna use that. Yes. Oh, you got it done fast. Well, that probably helped. Yeah. I got stuck there for a while. That was Crash's favorite part. Okay, I'm glad Crash wasn't that into it either, cause yeah, I did not care for that part. That part took me a long time to get through. It sounds like Crash was lucky with it, which is good. If you have to play that part, it's best to be lucky.
You seem human, and yet, what do you
See, I'm playing the worst Castlevania game, Dennis. Yep.
I've come to destroy this castle.
Literally the only bad one.
Then we have the same purpose.
Dennis, I think you're confusing the game being bad with me being bad at it. I know that can be confusing.
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
Okay, this is what, like, time number 6 we're seeing that cutscene? Hopefully the last, guys. Hopefully the last. Oh, okay, I do need to get used to the fact that this does attack slower. Oh my god, this fucker. Die, please. That's right, Dennis is playing the PS3 Castlevania. Hold on a second. Yeah, if we live that long. Yeah, a little on the nose. I'm feeling a little attacked at this point. Did I hit him? Oh my god, that snipe. Pro strat there. Probably the only time you'll see a semi-pro play on this. No, honestly, that was kind of beautiful. Oh. That was 3 tries. I can't catch a break. Have I played this before? Literally never. Which explains the struggle you're witnessing. I've played Castlevania Bloodlines. That is the only other Castlevania I've played. If this was my 4th playthrough, I deserve to get my gamer card revoked. Shit. G card. Yes. I still managed to have the G card. There we go. Meal ticket. Oh, speaking of, I have a fucking potion here that I have not been using. Huh, I wonder if that's part of my problem. Mystery food ticket. That seems sketch. Yeah, if we get close to death, I honestly should probably use the potion now. Where does that put us? Back up to full. Okay, good. When you have an opportunity to eat a mystery meal, you take it. I mean, I can't argue with that. I can't. That's infallible logic right there. Great, now I have no potions. It's better than being dead, Ramen. Because that's our alternative. Oh my god, I got hit out. Let me guess, his health resets. God damn it. Very cool. Potions are meant to be... Yeah, they don't do much of anything if you don't use them, Robin. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here, I think, and tank. There we go. Okay, we're finding that save room. I won't run into that other room. Okay, so it's... Yes, okay. Jesus Christ. Never have to play that section again. I've broken the gamer rule of hoarding every single item until the last boss, in the belief you might still need them. Yeah, see, that requires being a good player. Do red rust. Alright, there we go. Let's try this again. With an actual shot in hell now. Literally you and Zero Dawn. It's like, I don't need to get rid of any items. Why would I do that? Damn, he comes in hot. Damn, he gets stunned for quite a while. Wow, this is the easiest thing I've done in the game so far. That duck. Are you kidding me? Dude, move back, please. I beg of you. He's eventually gonna die, right? What? Damn, the knives. The fucking strategic knives. For real? There we go. Okay, we're gonna go back and save. It's such a hard time with this fight. Kyle's over here just slashing at the shins over and over. I mean, you know, it works. Oh, good, okay. I feel like I should still go back and save. I think that would be a smart idea. Thank you, Uber. Hey, there are control issues. Yeah, this one's been interesting, because I still don't have a goddamn shield. So we're just rocking no shield right now. One try. I told you. I mean, technically it was the second try. Using stick or D-pad? I'm using D-pad. Does this game even have analog support? It's 97, right? I would think this version probably only allows D-pad anyway. Fists only run. You know, Dennis, I don't think I'm that good. Okay, we were using the Takamitsu. 12. Interesting. Wait, so this is 11 in the... Is square... I guess square would be left hand? I haven't been keeping track. It's stronger in one hand than it is the other? That's how it reads. I assume that's how it is. Okay. Well, I've been using square this whole time. I'm gonna have to get used to using circle. It's a one-handed... Which I understand. But... if you look at it... Let me just equip this. Notice how next to square it says... It's 11? And then on circle it's 14. Right, so it depends on which hands. Oh. Square is gonna be empty-handed. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. It doesn't matter. So I could put it in square, which I probably should, because that feels more normal. Yeah, I got it, because I was equipping it in the right hand, so that's why the right hand seems stronger. Dennis, play medieval. I agree. Dennis, play medieval. Kyle, play medieval too. You got me there. I do need to do that. I don't know, I kind of want to play that PS4 remake of the first one. Medieval next, yo. Yeah, I really want to try that remake out. It looks gorgeous. Be another another PS4/5 game. I got better armor. Throw that shit on. Ah, yes, the... We got 2. And what do these do? Zircon. Sparkling ring. Salable. Not sure what that does. I'm sure many of you know, and I'm just out of the loop. Damn, dude. Jesus. Good. Could you not? Just slashing early. This was a dead end, right? Yes. The atrocity, the war crime of playing Mirror's Edge. How dare Dennis play Mirror's Edge? Okay, that was a good time slash. Gotta love the Baroque music jams. Ramen hates a lot of things, Dennis. Don't let that faze you. But I don't think I need to tell you that. I think you already know. Shit. Okay, this book is fucking me up big time. Could you not? We're just gonna run. More books. I knew I hated the library for a reason. Oh, this is bad. This is fucking bad. I've made a mistake here, guys. Shit. Rumor has it playing Mirror's Edge gets you one moment closer to society crumbling. Yes. Just the mere act of indulging in Mirror's Edge. Hates it when children succeed. Ramen would say that. 1 or 2. I think Ramen hates both of them. If it's 1, you only need to give up your hashtag gamer card. But if it's 2, then it's a death sentence. Wait, are you saying 2 is actually better? Alright. Running away from books does not work. Got it. Lesson learned. You want to take slow the first time until you can one hit. Got it. Okay, where the hell? Yeah, I think we went up this way, right? Yeah. Mirror's Edge 1 is great, 2 is above average. I think Kreb sent me the second one. I think I might have the first one on Steam. I should definitely play them. Or did I go this way? I can't remember now. Yeah, no, we went through there, didn't we? That's a big fucking barrel. Oh, that's right, thank you. Two is fun for a few hours. By the end, it's kind of repetitive. It's my favorite enemy. I'll want to go through the library first. Dang it. Holy shit. Dude straight up got like bolt actions. I was gonna say, it doesn't hurt to level up, right? Oh, this guy's thick. Oh, shit. 20? Okay, we're going back. I'm looking a little worse for wear. The word just above me. What was there a save point down or up there? Shit, I've already committed. Only after a few days having beat it, did not feel any incentive to do the side content. I mean, honestly, in, like, my personal case, I don't know. It depends on, I guess, Howard, it depends on how much you like to do side content. Because most of the time, I don't care. Most of the time, I'll just do the main content of the game. Unless I'm absolutely loving it. Which is somewhat rare. Mirror's Edge 1 was good. 2 was, you think you got... Oh, I see. See, the way you said that, though, Tillich, made it sound like the opposite. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the second Mirror's Edge. Anything from it was okay to dumpster fire. Alright, so we are gonna go through here again. I think. Do at least some of it. Yeah, I guess it depends on the game. Well, newer games have so much more that's considered, like, side content, right? That it's kind of hard not to just even do some of it by accident. Like, you just stumble upon things, you know? Dude, I hate these guys. They're evil. Depends on how fun the side content is. That's also a pretty big factor. That's right, I do have a meal ticket. Which I may have to use. Getting better at the timing on these. Yakuza's chock full of shit you won't remember a week later, yeah. Well, Yakuza's just a stuffed game in general. We got a rapier. I wonder if that's... Is that better? Let us find out. Rapier is quite a bit better. Okay, good. Has a built-in special move? Oh boy. Good to know. I'm gonna wait to use the meal ticket. We're at, what, 60... 59 health. Our max is like 82. Okay, those can be attacked. Ooh, almost got... Oh, you got me. We're cursed? That can't be good. Assume it eventually wears off. Where did my sword go? We can't use it? Okay, I probably should not go too far then. Oh, there we go. Why would a curse be good? You know... Don't question me, Ramen. Damn these books. The special move? How do I perform it? I feel like that one kid from Magic School Bus that always questions everything. I mean, that is you, Rob. Andy, you know, I don't remember the characters offhand. Game, please. Oh, you posted it further up. Quarter circle forward motion? Okay. Oh, nice. Probably have to do it while standing and not jumping. Okay, got the scroll again. Damn, this book is out to kill me. There are some good point and click. Just generally speaking, there's good point and clicks. I feel like people write off point and clicks pretty quick. It's a cool genre. Not all of them are good, for sure, but there's some solid ones here and there. I've never played any of the Magic School Bus ones, I can honestly say. Yeah, some of the LucasArts ones are pretty highly regarded. Should I try this meal ticket? Probably. Pot roast. That's got to be a hearty meal. Nice. Who the hell's this?
Long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you
This sounds like if I were to voice a character. Oh, it's you!
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
Oh, sick. What's he got?
I'm interested in this.
Jewel of Open. Unlock blue door. Wait, whoa. So you can open the magically sealed doors? Love this type of voice acting, Naruto. I mean, it's charming. I should probably buy an HP potion. Wait, how much? Okay, we have 1301. So I could get a Jewel of Open and a potion. Jewel of Open is priority number 1. Damn, there's a lot of shit in here. Leather hat, $1,000. Yeah, I'm good. Enchanted library card. I think we'll do a Jewel of Open and a potion. That's probably the move.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, we have 1 gold now. My kid name? Oh god. Joke's on you. Who's having kids? Oh, the castle map will be good? Well, a later date. Just give them your name backwards. Yeah, that would be pretty bullshit. It's like, yeah, you must really not care for your kid much. Oh, he's lower than us? That's a slight problem. Why would you spell Aquafina like that? Who would do such a thing? I'm tempted to go back to save. Oh, I've made a fatal error. I'm going to have to now. Dude, they are after me. Her real... Wait, whose real name? Aquafina. Yeah, who is Aquafina? I don't know who that is. You make it sound as if I'm supposed to know this person. Chauncey? Yeah, Chauncey's a weird name. That's like the stereotypical, like, butler name, you know? Yeah, you name your kid Chauncey. And you're, like, basically saying, yeah, he's gonna be a servant. God damn it. Head up through the door I passed earlier. I would like to save. If that's okay. I'm gonna do that first. Try to keep up. Aquafina's real name is Aquafina. Okay, I understand that. Yeah, it's just we bought some items. I feel better off just saving. We're at 97 HP? Dang. Increased quite a bit. Where have I been? I don't know, you know? A fair critique. This game is pretty sick. I'm getting more into it. The better I get at it, helps a little bit. I really struggled in like the first hour or two. Hell, I'm still struggling, but it's less of a struggle. What is Operation Parlov's Twitch name? Shit. He's that dentist guy, right? Ever just have one of those dinners where it's made up of cheese and strawberries like a medieval king? No, but it sounds like I need to do that. Fried mayonnaise balls. That sounds like a mood. Alright, we're gonna go through here. Please don't kill me, game. Oh. Okay. Ta-da! Portal. Okay. Can you imagine the Middle Ages if your court cook brought you fried mayo balls? Ah, I see. I see now, and this is back to the beginning, right? Yes. Maybe I should get this shield now. It might be a decent idea to have a shield like multiple hours into the game. I'm enjoying one of your top 5 all-time favorite games. I'm digging it. I'm getting into it. We had a bit of a rocky start, but I'm getting into it. So where is this shield? Am I gonna die down here? Okay, we're good. I want to see how obvious this was. Near the entrance of the I'm assuming this is the marble gallery. Oh, the second major area? You say that as if I'm supposed to know what that means. What you're saying is not this far back. Place I entered just past this one. Okay. Yeah, Brim, that was a tough fight. For having no shields. Just before the plants that were turning me to stone. Okay. I gotcha. I think just about. I think I have a general sense of where that was. Damn game. Just running into these zombies. Damn it. Kept yelling out, use your shield. What do you mean I didn't hear you? Yeah, I was only told after the fact that there was a shield that I'd missed. And so I took it upon myself to challenge myself to beat him without the shield, which I managed to do eventually. So what's up in here? Yo, hey there, big bad wolf. Or no, it's further than this, right? Up and to the left, maybe save for... Yeah, that might be a good idea. Why would we want to save our progress? Okay. Data saved. I beat the game 20 times without saving. Not even once. Blaze through it. Get on my level. Okay, wait. This is the marble area, correct? Okay, so I am looking for a shield. Yeah, you said Ravenloft, Naruto, and my mind immediately went to that D&D inspired fighting game on the PS1. If you're not aware, there's a game called Iron and Blood Warriors of Ravenloft on the PS1, and it's terrible. I can break the globe. Take that, world. I'm assuming that is worse than what we've got. Yep. Dude, that jump got me last time. Like, not far left enough. Again! Shit. You think you're doing the right thing, and then you get yeeted. Break all the things. Let's try this again. There we go. Third time's the charm. Shield is past the spikes. There we go. There's the leather shield. There we go. How many hours in? I finally got the shield. Good shit. I'm trying to think. The quickest way to get back would be to go back down. The alleged shield. Yes, the alleged shield. The Golden Box games. I've never played those. There's a beat 'em up? Actually sounds kind of sick. Is Ramen having a stroke, or is he just listing off a clip name? I don't know which it is. Should play more beat 'em ups. I honestly should. I do like the genre. Oh, I went too far out. Castlevania fighting game on the Wii. Okay, is it bad or terrible? I need to know. I feel like it can only be one of those two. Combine only the first letters, Ramen said. Shield. Ah, I see. Like, beatdowns that beat 'em up, just not a good one. And yet Ramen wants you to play it anyway. Okay, let's go back here. D&D Capcom. Well, Capcom does good freaking beat 'em ups. Alright. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing this. I don't know. I feel like we're making good progress at this point. So I kind of want to keep going for now. I'm sure we'll hit another brick wall at some point, but... Medusa heads, get the hell out of here. What did I say? Be gone! Shit. Come on now. They're just gonna keep spawning, aren't they? Yeah. They don't want to leave me alone. Capcom makes good things? What? Unbelievable. These Medusa heads are a little tricky. Okay, we got the elevator active. Nice. Dude, I think Bloodlines has a bunch of Medusa heads, right? God, that drove me nuts. I had such a hard time with the Medusa heads in Yo, hey there, Benjamin. Can head down and pick... Oh, that's right. There was an item down there. Medusa head spam and blood... Yeah, no, it's kind of absurd. It's cool. And it's a decent challenge, but god damn. Soul of Wolf. Okay, there we go. Which does what? Where do they put it? Heads and birds? Yes, the birds. Oh man, the birds too. I almost forgot. Transform into wolf. Okay, I don't know what that means, but it sounds fucking cool. Have I beat Blood? Yeah, I beat that. Ooh, like maybe a year ago? Maybe a little less? Yeah, I love that one. That was my first Castlevania, actually. That was one of the shoulder buttons? Nice. Did I go up this way? Yeah, we did. You think God stays with heaven because he too fears the monetization of EA games? Probably. John or Eric? Oh shoot, who did I play as? I want to say Eric. I honestly don't remember. It's been too long. Doing Dracula X, nice. Wolf by itself doesn't do much. I did play as Eric. Yeah, I thought I did. Eric is the cheat code. I needed all the help I could get for my first Castlevania. Random skull. Phantom skull. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Skull Lord. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Been meaning to play as John. Yeah, one of these days I might do that too. See if I can handle it. Who gave us a sponge to wipe away the entire horizon? What are we doing when we unchain this earth from its sun? Whither is it moving now? Whither are we moving? We're getting fucking deep. Do I want the axes? The book's alright. I'm gonna go with the axes. Dude's got the Terminator eye. Can we get up there? We must be able to. Maybe we have to drop down from higher up. Yeah, it's funny how... And I've barely been using the shield either. Went through all this trouble to get the shield and I'm like still barely using it. First time you saw the Skull Lord, you actually screamed. I can't necessarily blame you on that. It's just funny because we made a big deal about me not having the shield and then having to go back and get it. And it's like I haven't been using it. Okay. See, this is a little sketch. Do I trust this? No, we're just back where we were. Yo, we hit 3 digits on the health. Yeah, yeah, the other thing too is the enemies we've been dealing with do not have a lot of projectiles as of recent. Hi there. Whoops. Oh shit, 20 damage. Yeah, let me run into him again. This track is damn good. That's so funny. I was about to say, I'm like, none of those skulls hit me the first time round. And then boom, that guy bops me twice. Of course. So I guess we'll go back out this way. There's a save point right above us. You're not? What kind of sheltered life do you live where you're not regularly encountering floating skulls? Yeah, how's that just not commonplace? Game will punish me if I get too cocky. Yeah, I gotta be careful of that because I tend to do that. I'm very much enjoying it. We got off to a rocky start, but I'm really getting into it now. Okay, so where else can we go? I'm noticing a couple rooms where I didn't fully uncover the map. It kind of seems like this area up here is, whoops, kind of dead-end territory. I don't know, unless I'm missing something. I should pick up the map in the library. Oh, haven't I not gone the whole outer wall? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I haven't gone all the way down. That's a tad janky. Not exactly the most elegant elevator. But it's an elevator. Oh, nice. Some extra life.
Get ready for
Brim.
What is a cow? A really huge nerd, but enough talk.
Brim, thank you for the 21 months. Damn, I can't believe it's already been that long. Damn, this guy is fucking brutal. Just fucking get him through the ground. Let the Medusas kill me. How tanky is this bitch? And we got another rapier, which I already stop cheesing. What? That is a certified strategy, all right? Okay, just empty room. I'll start with, it did start with Yakuza 0, that is right. There's a hidden thing. Cow cheesing? Never, never. Hidden thing, you say? Break all the things. Ah, I see. Pot roast. We're gonna use that. Unless, actually, I probably could get back to a save point. Restore my health that way. There's more, huh? Hidden way to another room. There's a down slash? I have not used a down slash in this game. Stand in the wall I broke for half a minute. That seems like a very Castlevania thing to do. Wait for 30 seconds in a random ass spot. That's the Castlevania I've heard about, like the NES era Castlevanias. So something's gonna happen theoretically if we just stand here. Yeah, 2, Simon's Quest. I've heard about. Yeah, you have to wait for the tornado. And isn't that's like required to progress the game, right? Like you had to figure that out somehow. No, it's just funny to make me stand in a corner. I was gonna say, I'm trusting y'all. Hold down in either left or right. Oh, okay. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track, but that feels like it's been 30 seconds. Has something it was something visually supposed to happen. Do you have to crouch? All right, we're gonna crouch then. Maybe that's what it is. No crouching. Well, I mean, it hadn't happened. So unless you're way off with the 30 seconds. I'm too far to the left. What, I gotta be like right in the middle? All right, we'll try this. I mean, that's the thing with mega popular games. I expect some of that. There we go. There it is. Yeah, we were too far to the left. Jewel Knuckles and a mirror. Curious. Well, I need now. Well, that's gotta be quite a bit better, right? Up by 1 on that. Nice. What was the other thing we grabbed? It's another way of getting an item early. I see. The Knuckles, right? Oh, that does quite a bit more damage. Right, but they're super short range. Admittedly, didn't know that was a thing, Brim. Well, there you go. Learn something new. Does anything tell you how to do that, or is it just there? I'm assuming it's probably... I mean, if it's like a lot of this shit, it's probably just there. I'm assuming the Knuckles take both. Oh, no, you can actually double equip. Interesting. Since I have not been using the shield, maybe I'll rock that for a bit. Do I use the pot roast? I think I use the pot roast. Yeah. This is the sort of thing that they give games journalists. They actually put in those $40 big ancient two-man's guides. Yeah. Strategy guide. Mist could pass. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can go up this way. Just finished a playthrough of this, actually. Well, GG's. God, okay. Medusa heads, please. This is straight up gonna kill me. I'm gonna go back to a save point that I know of. I'm not about to let Medusa heads fucking kill me. Freaking sine waves. Dude, it gets me. It gets me. Oh, fuck. It's behind these guys. Oh, shit. So different save point. Oh, wait. I can't actually get back up that way, can I? Oh, boy. Yeah, do I trust myself? We're just gonna do it the kind of the janky way. Or not. More health stuff. I don't think so. Oh, wait, potion. I lied. Thank God. Okay, that'll get me to a spot where I can actually do this. Nice. Yeah, Medusa heads, they're just, they're magical. Oh, wow, they're actually really not that tanky. Okay, I didn't realize they were that weak, actually. I've been playing the safe approach, which makes them seem a lot worse than they actually are. Okay, we're back up to full health. We're saved. Let's continue back down. Yeah, dude, they're easy with the knuckles. Struggling with these dudes. I'm not gonna get too cocky, don't worry. I mean, Daruda, I could just use the classic, it's a video game line. Therefore, nothing needs to make sense. I am digging these fists quite a bit. Actually, I think I do want the knives. Is the bottom down? Do I dare jump this? Okay. Birdie. Look in the telescope. There we go. Had to close chat to stop yourself backseat. Well, I appreciate you not chiming in too much. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Wait, what was that? Someone on a boat. Someone chilling on a boat. I'm digging it. There was a definite learning curve coming into this, but at this point, I'm quite enjoying it. So, I did notice. Come on, get on up there. Can I not get up here? Other way? There we go. I did notice on the map. Oh, never mind. That's a speck of dirt on my screen. I was like, it looked like the room that we got those objects in had a room below it, but... Okay, so we went all the way down there. Where else can I go? We Kyle. Dirty screen. It's a speck of dust. My screen's not that dirty. It's probably more my eyesight than anything. I guess it wouldn't hurt to save again. Yeah, I'm just wondering where we haven't been that we need to be going. There's a couple spots. But nothing like too, like, you look at the map, nothing too crazy. I mean, the library, I didn't uncover the whole map, but that's right. Speaking of the library, there's a map in the library. Let's go back there. The map was from the shopkeep? Was it? How much was it? Okay, we have 970. I think we can afford it. 977 I think is enough. Or was it like 1,000? We'll get enough, I'm sure. My undiagnosed schizophrenia. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. I could be crazy, but... Oh, it's a little over 100. Oh, I should have just grabbed it then. There we go, okay. Slash with the sword first and then go with the knuckles. Yeah, I did run out of money. But I probably could have been like, okay, I don't need the potion. Although I did need the potion because I used it, but... Oh, they're called Flea Man? I'm just now noticing this. You ever wonder what your life would be like if you bought that one game at the game store that caught your eye as a kid that you never bought? I often wonder that. No, there wasn't too much that I was like, oh man, I so want this, and then didn't end up buying. What did we pick up just now? Was that another sword? I couldn't. Oh, was that an uncurse? Fleamen are worse than... Yeah, the Fleamen annoy the hell out of me. I mean, it's all in the timing, right? It's all in the timing of the slash, but it's like... It's still... I don't know. It's still a little annoying. Blood splatters when I kill certain enemies. Oh, right. The Dark Metamorphosis. You have a mail order form where you could have bought Magical Chase for the TurboGrafx for 40 bucks. Oh. Dang. Yeah, if only, right? Coming in hot, damn it. Oh, that's right, I can't attack. $69 health, nice. Still, there we go, curse is out. Are we one-shotting the books? Nice. That was not the case before. Chat's not actually real and I'm talking to myself. That'd be the most elaborate illusion, I think, possibly ever. I don't know, I'm pretty straight arrow, so I don't think I've ever hallucinated really anything. So if suddenly I was hallucinating an entire chat, that would be, yeah, that would be cause for concern. But paranoid about it? No, I have a pretty large amount of confidence in knowing what's real and what's not.
Farewell for now. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Okay. Brim's just my schizophrenia demon. One day I talked to somebody about how I'm a streamer. They have no clue what I'm talking about because it does it. What? The act of streaming isn't a thing.
Thank you.
Did I sell the gems? No, I did not. We got 1,000 gold. That's right, we still have a, one of the magic door openers. I know that's not what they're called. But you get the idea. Pick up some armor. I'm thinking the hat might be worth it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna buy the hat.
I'm
Do we
interested in this.
Do we want to sell these gems? Oh, is that what they were saying by salable? This is purely just for money. I'm assuming these do nothing. Okay.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
All right. Let's put on our leather hat before I forget. Yo, Johnny, how's it going? White bread's so terrible, but super addictive at the same time. I don't mind white bread. I mean, it's simple. Gets the job done, though. If you're making a solid sandwich or something. To me, the bread is not make or break unless it's like... Dude, there's nothing worse than soggy bread. That shit's nasty. The voice of the librarian's the same as Dracula. Oh, is it actually? Yeah, I mean, I typically go, like, whole grain anymore. Can I get up there? Is there, like, a double jump later on in the game? Not yet, okay. Yeah, there's, like, 2 doors there. A flight form, okay. Salt-risen bread. They substitute yeast for that weird bacteria. They just put a bunch of salt in. I don't think I've ever had bread like that. Oh, wow, that really... Okay. That really opened up the freaking map. Yo, Curb, how's it going, man? Is this the entire castle? Or is there more to the game than just the castle? No. Yeah, I was like, this map doesn't look huge. I mean, already it's decently sized, but I was gonna say, I'm like, there's probably more game here than it looks. Don't want to give away too much. Fair enough. Okay, I'm getting shreked by these guys. Hold on. Let's dip. I don't have any healing items, do I? No, I do not. Okay, let's be a little bit careful. Again, a little bit careful. AK, run away. I'm dipping big time. Mushroom ketchup. I didn't know a lot of this shit even existed. Okay, I do need to save. It'll be straightforward from here on. Oh, it is, it's a little foggy out. Oh, is Daruto's just like regurgitating a YouTube channel? Nice. Okay, I do want to make a little bit more progress here tonight. Fog, oh no, you just started hard mode. I figured it was a random weather effect. All school taught you how to do is regurgitate? Fair enough. actually super true. Okay, I think we're actually gonna go back this way and try and find some of the other entrances. Oh shit. That was bad. That was bad. Already starting strong here. These guys, I gotta remember to use those knuckles. So yeah, I think we're gonna go down here. Trying to find a couple of the entrances I missed. Because it looks like there's a few. Townsends, I don't think I've ever watched them. Oh, these fuckers. I should not have dropped the knives, and they're gone. Dude, come on now. You know... Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, let's not go back to this. Let's use the teleporter. I'm like, I don't want to go back through here. I just don't. Although this won't exactly be short either. Neither route is short at this rate. Weird how much yard space exists everywhere in America, but it's only used to grow weird water-wasting non-native grass. You know, I visited LA, as many of you know, like a couple months back. And I was like, all the palm trees, I was really curious about like where those originated from. I didn't realize how much water palm trees take to actually keep alive. And I'm like, of all the places to have like a plant that necessitates shitloads of water, you pick the goddamn desert? Just so weird. Control, gotta head to bed, no worries. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm like, you'd figure like, oh, they're there because, you know, they don't take much water, but no, it's the opposite. I mean, it's like palm trees in that region of the, you know, the US, it's like they're all imported. It just blows my mind. I'm like, I really thought, I'm like, oh, palm trees, they must be like super water efficient since they're, you know, in the desert. It's literally the opposite. And I actually read online that like a lot of the cities down there aren't gonna bother replanting palm trees when they die, because they're kind of getting to the end of their natural life. Gotta hop out, cryonic, no worries. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going too much longer. Just want to see if I can get a little bit more progress done. I'm not sure when I'm gonna come back to this. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, so we're back down here. He should save. Yeah, we'll save here. What, I should save and quit or just save? Again, I'm not sure how much I'll actually be getting done here. Yeah, the Californian palm trees are rough. Brim with the recent pickup. You know what? I'm glad you played that, because I have a PS5 game that's been sitting in the bubble wrap for days now. I have not opened it. I'm sure many of you know what this is going to be, but let's open it, because it's been sitting in here. I haven't even looked at it. Damn it, Brim. No, we're good. We'll crack this open. Ordered this from Best Buy because it was actually on sale. For those that missed it, sorry, but we'll open this up. Just standard Bubble wrap. Nothing crazy. I do find it funny there's no music here. Wait, hold on. If I go out... There we go. Some mood music. Doesn't help that California has a massive amount of sprawl. Yes. Okay. So, like I said, this is a PS5 game. It's on sale at Best Buy for, I believe, was it $40? As opposed to the usual $70. So, we're talking pretty damn good savings. And of course, that is Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Super happy to have this in the collection. I definitely need to get to it sooner rather than later. This is not going to sit around for much longer. Even though it's been sitting in the bubble wrap. This will probably be the next PS5 game we play. So, really looking forward to this one. Considering how good Astro's Playroom is, I'm really thinking the PS5 is going to be like a solid 3D platforming console. So, definitely going to be playing that soon. Stay tuned for that. But yeah, I couldn't say no to that deal. I'm like, usually 70, it's going for 40. Yes, please. My opinion on female Ratchet, I'm not too familiar with her. So I guess we'll find out. After I play this game, I guess we'll find out. Wait, I'm gonna play that? No, I'm just gonna buy it and have it sit on the shelf. You know, as we do. Because that's what collectors do, right? No, we're gonna play it. Sure, Naruto. No, I honestly haven't played a Ratchet game, like, all the way through ever. That'll be my first one. Wait, hold up. There's a door this other way? Yeah, I totally missed this. I think it just naturally, the way this level's laid out. I always want to go to the left here, but there's something to the right? Oh. That's for later, apparently. I don't know, can I get to any of these? Yeah, I could tell by the switch. I'm like, okay, we're not supposed to be able to get to that right now. Damn, dude yeeted down there. Bump my head. So I think, yeah, if we can get over to the right-hand side. I never walked over here, actually. There was a save point here that I never found. Nice. There's a relic somewhere that lets you see enemy damage. That would be really nice. I love how I just totally passed a save point here. Clearly I didn't need it that bad. Okay, we need to hit him there. Oh, damn it. He came right back up as I was jumping. Quick pro tip, there are red skeletons in the game. What? Damn it. Wait, how are you supposed to do this? Oh, I guess hit him. No, wait. Yeah, because that's going to raise. I actually don't know how they expect you to do this. Okay, we're going to wait for this guy to turn around. I at least know that much. Damn it. He's got to turn back around again. Dude keeps moving back and forth just to fuck with me. I need to be able to get on the elevator and basically like hit him into position at the same time. So close. Damn it. Is this the way you're supposed to do this? Those images of skeletons playing trumpets online. How does that work? They don't have lungs. Suspension of disbelief. It's a wonderful thing. Yeah, I legit don't get this. Is there something else we can push onto this box? Because I need to be able to get that moved while I'm also on it. I don't see how we're going to do that. And I don't know if that area is necessary or not. It might just be... Okay, we're going to keep moving. Hope I find at least something new. Going through this again. Your disbelief suspension is shot. Fair enough. Refuse to watch the live action RE show. Unless you have friends to make fun of it with. Yeah, I can't imagine that being good. Okay, so we're up in here again. There's a whole spot up to the left. Damn, we're one-shotting these Axe Knights? Okay, save point here. Oh, that's right. This is over here? Right, okay. Ramen just got put on a list of people. You do not have a say. You will watch it. Okay, I am getting a little hungry. I'm probably gonna wrap up here soon. I'm hoping we can just get to at least one new spot. Oh, that's right. We got one of the, there we go. New area. It's like the game heard my prayers. Resident Schmeevil.
So,
Maria's back.
Alucard.
It seems so.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
I mean, I'm fine with shows being
my memories, huh?
inspired by games.
Good luck.
Yeah, but as soon as you attach the name, like saying this show is Resident Evil, you're like immediately making it almost guaranteed it's going to be a disappointment. The Royal Chapel. Save point. Kind of guessed that one. Resident Outhouse. I'd watch that show. Maybe if they put the show after it. Like Halo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, there's no way a Halo show is going to be good. If you name it Halo the Show. Just be like, okay, this is the show with, like, you know, This chief dude in an outfit. Oh god, okay. Again, just make your show inspired by games. You don't have to actually tie it in. Like, that's basically asking to fail. And I think the reason they do it is because they know people are gonna, you know, watch it just out of sheer curiosity. Okay, I can't use holy water the whole way here. Selling you on this Halo, I know. That was my best elevator pitch. He has a suit. It's this chief guy and he's got a suit. Like, who wouldn't watch that, you know? It's like a no-brainer. Oh, that can't be good. What in the fuck? Puppet sword? I'm so gonna die. Unless I can leave, which I can. And just dip out of that real fast. Oh, we got a new shield. Very nice. But I don't even have a shield equipped because brass knuckles and rapier. Let's go. So I think that was blocked. Yeah, that area was blocked off. I'm not sure how we get to the second floor. Right, because, yeah, this was blocked. That's for later. I probably have to defeat this sword thing. It's probably gonna kill me. I'm at 42 health. I can't imagine this going well. And my items are like nothing right now. My secondaries are gone. And I definitely can't make that jump. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm dead. That was fat. That was kind of going well until it wasn't. The night is still young. The night's feeling a little older at this point. I am getting a little tired. Well, we lost the shield we just grabbed, but at least we know where it is. You know, I might actually call it here because I am getting a little tired. We made a decent amount of progress, more than I expected, so. Can we see where we're at? Playtime? Hour 37. With all the deaths, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm 23.4%? Is that so? I would have expected to be more like 15%, to be honest. 343, yeah, pretty much. None of the 343 games have been good. Okay, well, maybe good is not being fair. They're technically functional, but like, that's 23% of the castle explored. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. I'm feeling a little tired. I need to get some food in me. I may or may not continue this next stream. We shall see, we shall see. What are we rating? Not a ton of people live. It is 1:30 on a Friday morning, right? Oh, we got Mikey doing Samurai Warriors on it on 360. Sounds kind of fun. Like Halo, it's got green guy punch purple thing, punch other thing. Good game. 10 out of 10 rocks. We could raid Matt. It has been a while. I don't know. I do like raiding people that are either have like just started stream or Or maybe a little lower on the list. I love Matt, but I rate him all the time. I think we'll go with Mikey. We'll go with Mikey because he like just started stream. And I am kind of curious about Samurai Warriors. So we're going to do that. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Really does mean a lot. I should be back again tonight. I want to get back on a more regular schedule. That is the goal. So hopefully it works out. And yeah, maybe I'll continue this. There's a good chance, actually. So we'll see. Go say hi to Mikey if you can. He's a good dude. We've rated him a number of times before. But he's working on completing every game for the Xbox 360, which is no small task. This is game number 58 that he's working on right now. So have a good night, everybody. Thanks again for being here. And just supporting me and making this an awesome thing to do. Streaming, that is. Take care, y'all. See you later.